We fell in love before we even knew what it was. Look at us living life previous to the flood. I swear to God we were free, it wasn't always this way. But you're still by my side through the night, through the terrors and the homicides. Got me thinking to myself, we got a choice, we can still make some love in the day. It wasn't always this way, it's alright. I know we still have some pages to write. Ain't no stopping for my soul to be grateful, and we could get less separate if you say so. We don't need to pay attention to what they know. I know what I know. For the rest of my life I will be open-eyed. No matter how unjust, they couldn't take love from us. Would you look at us? We in the garden of Eden. I want to live. I want to live like this. I want to live with you right now, right by my side. We in the garden of Eden. How long was I gone for, baby? I've been waiting for a good day. From my past to my future to just jump away. If I could move in here right now, then I'm gonna stay. I've been really low down lately. I see extinction of experience. Lost in our phones, we all lost and alone. The extinction of experience.
Today we're testing every live shopping app because supposedly the future of shopping is live. I'm talking about social media live streams just like this one. Where product is sold every 3 seconds to a live audience. And in parts of the world, it is
no forgiveness or grace. We lay in the beds that we make. The jailer isn't free, he isn't there for us prisoners' sake. My God, my love, we're flying apart from each other. My love, sheer centrifugal force. My love, we all putting red paint on a red road. My God, my love, I'm begging for permission to start living my life. The whole world's been hiding right in front of my eyes. Right now, happiness now, I need happiness now. Oh, my purpose is you, that's my promise to you. I'm yours. We in the garden of Eden. I'm yours. I want to live. I want to live like this. To live with you right now, right by my side. We in the garden of Eden. Yes. I love you with my heart, my soul on yours. We in the garden. I'm so damn happy for you. Yeah. Boogie, boogie, boogie. So happy for you. Welcome to Pookie, baby. And I'm yours. Knocked his ass out and kissed him on the cheek. He fucked up just by thinking I was sweet. I run the city, might have thought I wore some cleats. You never heard someone like this upon the beat. Tutti fruity, the booty duty is jury duty. Moody foodies, jacuzzis is filled with bougie booties. I got this money, don't know how to count it, man. I think I need a computer. I can't live in deep, man. I live at the funeral. I got no need for a shooter. Yeah! I'm getting bigger, Do you wanna reconsider? Lost control of a killer. I'm getting bigger, me they will come. If you turning up to save me some. Drive down to get your eagle on. I don't care for boring people, I think you're lame. I only politic with goons while out the frame. Better take another shot, bitch, it's not a game. I'll beat it out the frame, baraka waka flock of flame. I am belligerent, you know that I have a problem with acting a fool. I don't talk to police, I know nothing, I swear to God that shit is not true. I'm a barbarian, hopping adrenaline, looking for something to do. I'm remarkable, I'm on a roll, if you need education, I'll take you to school. I'm getting bigger, Do you wanna reconsider, Lost control of a killer, I'm getting bigger,
Wake up, brush off, get clean, look good. Put on 2 chains, flexing, but what's up? So fly to see me, you look good.
I win, you lose, fuck you, what's up? I don't care for boring people, I think you're lame. I only politic with goons while out the frame. Better take another shot, bitch, it's not a game. I'll beat it out the frame, baraka waka flock of flame. Yeah, I'm the shit, now I think I will go catch a body. Fuck your bitch, and then I will go take a potty. No teriyaki, I rock Kawasaki, if you're gonna suck dick, she can hop in the shotty. She poppin' the molly, we'll cop in the squatty. Oh, cookie, loving the body. I'm getting bigger, Do you wanna reconsider, Lost control of a killer, I'm getting bigger, Sing this. 1 time. 2 time. 3 time. Hey. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
What a fun word to say. This is my last song. I'm gonna really need it all from you, man. I'm gonna leave it all out here. I'm gonna leave my heart on this fucking floor.
Well, I have a woman, some type of woman that won't let me breathe. Every time I try to go out at night, she always brings gasoline. No longer scared of the fire. It just gets hard to breathe. Let's go! And I've been putting out this fire for days. And I've been putting out this fire for days. Baby, I'm just trying to make a living. Swashbuckling, scraping up chicken for the kitchen. Pardon me, I'm honestly gonna take a couple dishes. Silverware, for instance. It's all in good business practices. Every morning I wake up and think of robbing. Yep, I start my motor, then I'm floating like a coffin. Coffee is a problem, these waves make me nauseous. When we catch your boat, it becomes such a fucking process. I know I should be sleeping, yet I'm stoking fire. When you say I shouldn't do this, then you're preaching to the choir. Ah, fuck it, I'm coming on board. I'm eating what you eat, and I'm drinking what you pour. It's probably a Monday, but I haven't a clue. Oh, you too? Just do like I do. And I've been putting out this fire for days. And I've been putting out this fire for days. Gasoline, gasoline. And I've been putting out this fire for days. And I've been putting out this fire for days. Gasoline, gasoline. Oh yeah, oh yeah. youngest that I'm ever going to be, so I'll spend it in a firestorm. Continue on my spree. Hey, can you help me, sir? My house is burning down. Grab a can of gasoline. Can you spread it all around? I smell like a mistake, but I'm living in a fairy tale. Make sure them coffins is nailed shut and buried well. All these bad ideas have me so inspired. I'm absent when my court appearance is required. I've stole 1,000 shoes, but I've never put them on. I could never walk a mile, that would take too long. You spill my drink.
Why is there we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Maybe. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Can y'all let me know if you can hear me? No, it's not a strike. Calm down, everybody. Calm down, okay? This is something that happens a lot when you play copyrighted music. Let me see if I'm back yet. Hold up. Hold up. Hurry. Do I have to close all the way out or something? Hold on. Let me see. 'Cause I think maybe if I to another world. All right. If it ain't working now. Oh, okay. I'm hearing myself. So I'm back. All right. Don't panic. Everybody be cool. Okay. That happens when you play copyrighted music sometimes. It's not a strike. It doesn't even affect the stream as far as like replaying or whatever. Like it'll cut that part out. So it's not a big deal. I know where I fucked up with it because Prof, if I would have just stuck to his channel, I wouldn't have had an issue. Where I fucked up is the last one that I played from him was when he was still on Rhymesayer's label, and I think that's what did it because they're a bigger they're bigger than that's just on his own or whatever. He used to be on with them and it was a whole thing. Anyway, I love Prof. Let me go back really quick to his channel and share his link though. I actually got to meet him when he was live with Atmosphere and got him to sign my album and stuff. He's like really, really a nice guy, truly. So, if you liked the music, you should check him out. Um, and subscribe and stuff because I think he's pretty underrated, you know? But anyway, okay, so here is the link. There's that. Fuck you to rhyme sayers. I love Atmosphere, don't get me wrong, but they be penny pinching and shit. So that's probably what did it. But anyway, moving on. Had some things I had to take care of today. So I was out and when I got back, I was planning on streaming regardless. And then I don't know what made me even like I've been covering Draven as of recently more than I have in a long time because frankly, usually I don't even fucking pay attention to this dude. Um but he wanted my attention, right? I mean, had to have. That's could be the only reason why he jumped to insert himself into drama that had absolutely nothing to do with him. And he's already crying, okay? Because per usual with Draven, just I mean Hussy's like this too. They h- do a lot of shit talking and act like tough guys and then oh, what is this? Uh-oh, we have this to watch too. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna try to keep it focused because I know GG is gonna be going live at 5, I believe. Let me double check on that. And I want to make sure that we go over there for that because I saw what he's going to be covering, and I'm very, very curious about this. Okay. So, yesterday, I covered this whole situation with Draven, and oh, wait, where did it go? Wait, 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 wait. Oh, oh, shit. Okay. There is just shit happening. Okay, so no, there is not going to be a gaining ground stream. I am bummed out by this because I don't know. I'm confused, okay? There is a lot of stuff going on here, and I want to get down to the bottom of this, okay? Because, in my opinion, if there is any truth to this with Draven and selling these pictures and shit, trying to sell them, he needs to be exposed for this. Like, I am so fucking tired of Draven. And then I go to his channel and see the fucking shit that this. Oh my god, y'all. I had no idea. I had no idea because I don't even fucking go look at the dude's channel that he was talking so much shit. Like, he's been doing it for weeks. I didn't even know. And when you guys see what he said. But anyway, before we get into that, so Gigi was going to do a stream. Now he's not. Let me read this post so I can see what this is. Because it was going to be about Farrah Fiasco. I admittedly do not know her and don't know a lot about the situation at all. So I know that there is obviously some drama between her and the Gaining Ground. And again, don't really know what happened there. And really it's not my business to be honest, but um in regards to these pictures, this offer that was made from somebody claiming to be representing Draven, that is the part that I'm interested in. I don't really necessarily need to get into whatever is going on between GG and Farrah Fiasco. I was curious about it because I'm curious about the, pictures and shit. But so I saw that he was going to stream about her, about, well, something to do with that. So I figured it had to be because all this stuff was getting brought up. And so I was kind of excited because I'm like, okay, I'm going to get some info or something that I don't know because I don't really know what the fuck is going on. But apparently, the Gaining Ground changed his mind and an hour ago posted this on his community tab. So he says, "Hello, after sitting down and listening to Farrah Fiasco's video, I've decided to cancel tonight's stream. Farrah Fiasco clearly has no interest in the truth and is willing to say and do anything to smear me in order to protect the carefully crafted nice girl image she spent years creating and the easy foodie beauty money that comes along with it. I've decided my time will be better. Well, decided my time will instead be better spent handling this offline and have already taken the first steps that I hope will clear my name and finally put her delusional "I'm a victim of stalking" nonsense to rest. That's all I'm going to say for now. And once again, as you can see in the highlighted comment below, today's video has inspired some more of the homophobic and extremely dangerous rhetoric I've been dealing with for years in Girl World. Uh, s- and this is the oh my god. What the fuck? So, speaking of shame on you, yes, Rex, I don't know who this is, who this person is. Maybe sit down and do some research instead of blindly believing her lies and going right for the homophobic tropes. Anyway, I may go live later for an open panel or a Hussy catch up. If not tonight, then definitely tomorrow. Sorry, the Gaining Ground. So, and then included this disgusting fucking comment that whoever this person is left saying he's guilty by association now anyway. Someone needs to check his hard drive. Uh, yeah, no. I don't think we need to be doing things like this. Why does this keep happening? And this is a problem in girl world, for fuck's sake. I mean, I've heard it how many times now when it comes to reactors in girl world and people throwing that kind of rhetoric and wording around. And I'm just very tired of the whole predator, child molester, fucking pedophile, whatever type of, you know, uh accusations that are just thrown out there with absolutely no proof. It's really disgusting. It's like I feel like it should be like a law that you cannot fucking say things or share that kind without actual fucking evidence that backs it up. I mean, I guess there is to a certain extent, right? It's slander, and you can sue someone for it. But if somebody doesn't have money, like that's not gonna fucking do jack shit. So, like, but here is the thing, and I'm not trying to like sound soapboxy and like that I'm trying to like lecture anybody. Um, but honestly, if we want this to change, and I know like I'm sounding very maybe cringe, but or cliche, but we have to fucking be the people that put that into play, right? That means every single one of us needs to stop being so loose with our words when it comes to that. It's a very serious thing to accuse someone of. And I mean, in my opinion, honestly, it's worse than murder. I would rather be accused of killing someone than be accused of doing something like that to a child. Oh my god, no. No, no. It's demonic. Okay? That's the way I feel. You have to have some sort of evil in you to be able to do that. Um, and so it's the worst thing I think that somebody can be accused of. Again, I think that it is worse than even murder because there are some certain situations, right, where murder's justified, where it's self-defense. But there is no justifying that. There's just never going to be. And it is disgusting to see people accuse people of that, and some people really truly do suffer severe consequences because of things like that. So it's not a joke at all. Anyway, I'm sorry that somebody's doing that to Gigi. I don't believe I won't act like I know him well or anything because I don't. But I have not seen anything ever in the years that I've been hanging around these YouTube streets over here. I've never seen anything that would make me think that anything like that uh would come from him. So again, I don't know the story with this Farrah Fiasco person and what the fuck happened between her and Gigi. Again, it's really not my business. But when he chooses to talk about it, if he does, I will definitely be curious to hear more details about it. So I feel like should we go and watch her video to see what the fuck is in it? But I'm kind of a little bit like, should I not do that though? Because if she's making accusations against Gigi in it, maybe I don't want to play that on my channel. So I think I'm going to hold off on that. Um, and we can always it's a good video. Well, see, it says it's about Draven, and I want to know about what the fuck he did, but I don't want to be up here spreading misinformation either about somebody. And you know what I mean? And because I haven't seen it first, I don't know what's in it. And so I don't know, you know what I mean? So I think I am going to wait. I can always cover it later once I've had a chance to see what's in it. And like I said, hopefully we'll get some answers about the accusation that she made against Draven, um, in that he has tried to sell pictures of her as a child because apparently they went to the same school. And so, like elementary school. I thought it was high school. I found out last night that wasn't even the case. That it was freaking elementary school. But apparently someone, and this is what we don't know for sure. It was not Draven himself, but a person claiming that they were representing Draven and that he wanted to know if Gigi wanted to buy these pictures of this Farrah Fiasco as a child. So, of course, he didn't. And, then it moved on. So, if that's true, if there is truth to that, and Draven was actually trying to sell pictures of this person, I mean, regardless, it would be weird and inappropriate. But when you take into account these are pictures of her as a child, that's a little bit different. That's a little bit worse, in my opinion. I mean, really, you shouldn't be selling anybody's fucking pictures, but a minor, like, oh god. I mean, and I don't put that past Draven because of other things that I have witnessed him do. And he goes IRL. I mean, he sent maybe let me see if that's actually still up on his channel really quick and I'll show you guys this because he literally did a video where he showed this person fucking that he supposedly got this clip from sneaking around peeking through fucking Shani and Rev's window and shit. He thought that was a good idea to fucking play. So, let's see. Oh, wait. Hold up. I just realized something. Hmm. I don't know how I want to do this. Because I am actually quite shocked right now. Looking on Draven's channel, right? Are any of you, would any of you in the chat, you may not want to volunteer this information though, because since I've been dragging him and I'm going to continue to drag him, you might not want to admit if you are a member on his channel. I am not a member on his channel. And I really would hate to give him a dime, but I saw this and I know what stream this was because I saw it when he did it. This one right here. This needs to be said. Do you see the picture here? Because that's Mousy. This is the stream. This is one of the ones about her. Where he said that disgusting shit. He still has it fucking up on his channel. But it's members only. We need to get this. I need this video. So if anybody is a member and could grab that, that would be great before he takes it down. Because Draven, why in the world would you still have that up? And you made it members only, right? Because you want to at least make somebody have to pay, I guess, to watch this. But why do you take it off? Let everybody see what you said, Draven. Because I remember. And frankly, I'm shocked that you would have that on your channel still. Since this person, Mousy, which now goes by Shadow Wolf Cub, let me remind you that Draven and his wife were on Hussy's channel not long ago. And we're literally, Hussy's going off on me about me, saying how horrible I've treated or talked about Mousy. And again, I call her Mousy because that's what I've known her as. But in Hussy's community, and I think in an effort to distance herself from all of this bullshit that went down, she now goes by Shadow Wolf Cub. But it's the same person. And the things he said about her were so fucking disgusting. Again, even 21 called this out the other night. And in fact, I might be able to actually pull that up through 21's channel. Yeah, I think I can. Because I think 21 covered it too when I did. Because if I remember correctly, I think me and 21 actually kind of agree about some things when it comes to Draven. We equally are disgusted by Draven. And 21 does have a lot of receipts when it comes to Draven's bullshit too. So maybe 21 has this as well. I don't know, but Draven, why you still got this up on your channel? Because you're over there on Hussy's channel as he's fucking ripping me a new one about how mean I am because I said that, I wouldn't, if I was him, I warned Hussy about her and said, number one, in the beginning, like when she first started coming around or whatever in Hussy's community, and at that time back then, see all of this when this happened with them, I stuck up for her and did streams about it. I think it was on my last channel though. I don't think it was on this one, or I would pull those up. But like I was disgusted. Just disgusted with the way he acted and treated her. And he's never fucking been, very nice to her. But he said just it was disgusting. He literally at one point brought up that she's a victim of um a trauma, sexual trauma as a child. He had no fucking reason that he needed to bring that up. It wasn't relevant to anything he was saying. And he literally just threw that in there along with this narrative that she's this crazy person who's obsessed with him and is, always basically getting him into shit because of the stupid shit she does. And he just completely threw her under the bus. And then he kind of disappeared. So while he was gone, she was around still. And I know I was nice to her as well as Hussy. But then not long ago, I can probably tell you exactly how long ago. Draven decided to come back, right? And when he did, apparently he decided he needed uh Mousy, Shadow Wolf Cub. Now he does want to be friends with her again, right? Now he does want her to be a mod again. And she went running right back to support him. And when I heard that, when I saw that, I did. I went straight to her and I said, "No offense, like I don't have any kind of problem with you or anything like that, but I'm not going to have anything to do with you anymore because I know as long as you are tied to Draven, you're not trustworthy." Because anything that he asks her to do, she's going to do it. And if that means fuck me over in the process, if that's what she's got to do for Draven, she will. Because she will do whatever she needs to do for him over anybody else. So I said, nope, got to keep you at a distance now. As long as you're going to be associated with him. Again, I don't have any hard feelings against her, though. I'm not trying to, like, trash her or what. But you can't trust her. And he will get her to do underhanded shit. And she'll fucking do it. And that's why when I heard what the Gaining Ground was saying about whoever this person is that messaged him about these pictures on behalf of Draven, I would be willing to bet a mint of money that that is exactly who it was. Because he would not give two shits about putting her up to doing some shit like that. So that way, if anything ends up coming down about it, she was the one that fucking went to GG. It's her ass on the line, not Draven. That's how his thinking is there. I hope she didn't. I hope she's smarter than that. And maybe it's just I'm wrong and it's somebody else. Maybe it was just a troll that wanted to make Draven look bad. I don't know. But I want to know. And I think that everybody deserves to know the truth about that and who the fuck that was that sent that and if that actually happened. So maybe we'll get to figure that out. I don't know. Anyway, But I'm gonna try to get that video. Draven, why don't you put it back up? I noticed he has a lot of things members only. You know, another one that he has that's members only, the one where he lies and says that I threatened my son, and when he accuses TJ of raping his girlfriend. Because yeah, that stream still on here. He didn't take it off his channel. He just made it members only. So you got to pay to see him slander people, basically. Um, it's fucking ridiculous, Draven. You are a fucking joke. You really are. And it shows. It really shows by the number of views that you pull in these days. I mean, it's abysmal. And I'm not surprised. So, what I didn't know, we're going to go over some more of his stream with Hussy. And he did a stream with Renee, apparently, about me on here as well. But I went to his community tab and saw this from 3 weeks ago. Okay? I did not see this until like 2 seconds before I went live, okay? And Draven, you've lost your fucking mind. You have lost your ever loving mind. Thinking that you are going to get up here on this platform and talk to me like this. I don't know who the fuck you're trying to impress, but I'm not intimidated by you, Draven, in the slightest. In the slightest. Let me read what this piece of shit said. Because apparently, Hussy blowing a little bit of smoke up his ass really got him fucking high on his own farts. And now he thinks he's some kind of fucking tough guy that can come on here and say all kinds of crazy shit. I mean, again, I already played how he acts when he's actually confronted, right? Because completely different song and dance happening when that's happening. You weren't so tough when you were on panel with Michael and he told you to watch how the fuck you were talking to his wife. You weren't so tough then. But when you get on your community tab, you all of a sudden seem to think you're some kind of fucking badass now. Like, fucking pathetic. So, 3 weeks ago, didn't even know he fucking said this shit. That's how fucking irrelevant you are, Draven. Do you realize that? That I didn't even know you were saying this because I don't give a fuck about what you do? So I just saw it today, or I would have fucking called you out 3 weeks ago. So he tagged me and says, I'm going to say this for the last time. Keep my name out of your fucking mouth, bish, or I will go on Hussy's panel and the dragging of your life will commence. Bitch, do it. You already did it. You already did it. And I was so fucking worried about it that I'm literally covering it on my own channel. And literally nobody gave 2 fucks about you going on Hussy's panel and any of the shit you got up there and said. But apparently before you did, you thought you were gonna like threaten me with that. Like, oh, you better not talk about me or I'm gonna go on Hussy's. Bitch, go on every goddamn panel you want to. I don't give a fuck. Do you think I care? That's just more content for me. Because anywhere you go, you make a complete and total fucking ass of yourself. So please, Draven, don't threaten me with a good time. You go and do tour all over the place talking your shit and see how that works out. So then he says, I thought I was being nice when I decided not to a little bit ago. But you won't stop, will you, Caroline? Um, what? When you decided to not do what? Talk to Hussy? Talk about me? You thought you're being nice? Okay, well, you can take your fucking being nice shit and shove it up your fucking ass. Don't be nice. How about this, Draven? Just be honest. Could you ever fucking do that? Is that fucking something you're capable of fucking doing? Because I've yet to see you ever be honest about any fucking situation you've been involved with on here in the last 4 fucking years. So then he says, "Oh, I love this because maybe that's why you get bricks sent to your house allegedly." Number 1, I don't give a fuck if you believe it or not. You do realize that I am not the one who went around talking about it. It's the fucking dumbasses that did it that think that it's like some kind of huge own. We literally made a fucking fire pit out of them. And again, I haven't got any more, and I'm actually very disappointed. So, cinder block douchebags, whoever the fuck you are, that seem to think that it's, so hilarious. Send more because we're very close to being able to make it a perfect square. And I think that would look a lot better than the way that we have it now. Because now it's more like we made it into like this little circle thing. I showed pictures of it, but yeah, I mean, come on, send a couple more. You've already sent this many, you might as well. Anyway, um, but Draven doesn't believe it apparently. Okay, Draven, I don't care. I'm not showing you shit. Show us the ring footage to prove that I got sent cinder blocks. Number one, how would that prove anything? Because guess what? It's door dashed, right? It's sent DoorDash to my house. Even if I showed the ring footage of the DoorDash lady delivering them and putting them on the fucking porch, everybody would just say that I fucking ordered them and had them sent to myself. I mean, let's be real. That's exactly what the fuck would be said. It wouldn't prove a thing. Because people like Draven, Hussy, and a lot of these idiots, they don't care about the truth. They just want to have some kind of shit to throw in your face. That's it. Whether it's true or not really doesn't matter to them. So I don't want to see my name in your Discord's community post videos ever again. Or what? What you gonna do, Draven? Because here I am, and there's your motherfucking name right on the fucking screen. And here, let me pull up if anybody is interested. If you want like a great resource to receipts on all of the fuck shit that Draven has done over the past 4 years, come join the Discord because he has his own little section on there. Here, let me show you. Since Draven is going to get so triggered apparently that I better not do it, I'm going to make sure to do it in every way possible. How about that, Draven? Right here, you come around and you're in the fucking Discord, and you can go right here where the cow pasture is. You've got Shani and Rev and all these. Right here, we've got Darvin's crib. There he is. There he is. And just a shitload of receipts. Oh, also these amazing pictures. I mean, I fucking love this what do you like, I don't, it's not a filter, but whatever, it's AI, right? This thing that I've used on the AI program that I use. Um I like truly probably my favorite thing AI wise that I've ever come across or whatever for stuff like this because they really are so fucking funny. And like if you go and actually read the stuff too, like it's spot on and really funny too. Uh personality analysis thrives on attention. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and I made one for AJ that I posted on my community tab earlier that I thought turned out pretty good. But yeah, here's the desperate duo partners in cringe. Draven and ol' Hussy. But then you've got Crazy Renee. Oh, aren't they cute? See, this is the actual. Look at. Dude, talk about one of the most uncomfortable looking people I've ever fucking witnessed. I mean, what is the deal with him? Because he always looks like he's got a stick shoved up his ass or something. I don't know how to explain it. But, well, we got Fallon and Hussy and Crazy Renee, and then, of course, Draven crying because that's kind of what he does, you know. That tends to be his go to thing as well. So good. So good. Yeah, so anyway, but this one is my favorite. Like, the fucking shit looks just like him. And then look how fucking spot on here. Mouth speaks fluent exploitation. I mean, that's actually fucking spot on if you want to be real about it. Is Michael in here? Oh, there he is. Hey, baby. Look at the new post, Carrie. Which one? The new post. Draven's? Or somebody else's, Skelter? Oh, the new post on Draven's thing in here? In the Discord? Is that what you were talking about? Let me go down. Yeah, that is what he was talking about. Right here. This is just for you, Draven from Skelter. You a bitch. You always been a bitch. You always gonna be a bitch. So, I guess that's just the way things are. But, yeah, if you're interested in learning more about Draven and his shenanigans through the years with receipts and proof, unlike Draven and Hussy, who just get up there and say whatever shit they feel like saying, but back absolutely none of it up. We have receipts that go back for 4 years on Draven. And it's a lot, but it's definitely interesting. And you'll be able to find here, let me see if I can go quicker. You'll be able to find the screenshots of Renee's Twitter post. I'll show those really quick to remind everybody who may not have seen previous streams where I covered this, because oh yeah, Draven's wife had no problem throwing him under the bus as well publicly on Twitter years ago. And it's crazy because he accused me. That was one of the things that he decided to do when he first decided he was going to start, I guess, putting me on rotation. As he said, he's going to put me on rotation. So, but he said that he had a recording of me yelling at Jackson, my son, over not being able to get my mic to work, which is fucking ridiculous. You see how much shit's in here though, guys? Like, I'm literally just fucking scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and it's a lot. It's a lot. But oh my god, more of his desperation. Um, but she put this shit out on Twitter, and it's ironic that the thing he accused me of that wasn't true, because I would never fucking yell at Jackson about my mic not working. That's just fucking ridiculous. Um, but it sounds like that's actually the kind of shit he does. And that's what Renee accused him of doing on Twitter. And again, I'll show the receipts to back this up. I'm not just going to accuse him or her or anyone of shit that I don't have proof of. And they, I would love actually, because in this post that on his community tab that I'm not done reading, but that's one of the things he says on there is something about going on panel to drag me or whatever. Like, Draven, Renee, anytime, any fucking time you want to come on panel, I'll drop the link right now. You want to come up here, Draven, tough guy? You want to come up here and do that? Because I would love it. I would love it. It will go probably very similarly to what it went when you came on the podcast, which is you're going to act like a bitch because that's what you are. So feel free. Don't threaten me with a good time. You want to come up on panel with me? Anytime, let me know. I'm here. You know where to find me. So, let me see. Here are those screenshots of Renee's Twitter. Oh god, look at this too. Draven Depp. He posted this himself, you guys, and compared himself to fucking Johnny Depp. Bro, you look fucking terrifying, actually. You look like a fucking creeper. That's what the fuck you look like. Alright. And then this dumbass fucking look on his face. Idiot. Okay, here it is. Right here. Let's look at this, guys, shall we? Here is Draven's wife, crazy old Renee, on Twitter back on November of 2022. I swear, being single is the best feeling ever. Dealing with abuse, contact uh, gaslighting, I mean, maybe constant gaslighting, evil words towards my family and myself, plus making me feel inferior as a woman. No thanks, not from a deadbeat dad, not from a person who could scream at a 10-year-old with autism. Okay? And her and Draven tried to do damage control on this and say that this was her ex-husband, the father of her 5 children that she has, that none of them are Draven's. That's what they tried to say. But as you can see here, that doesn't make any fucking sense. She's literally saying some content creators, okay? That's the first obvious thing that her ex-husband isn't. Some content creators aren't the people they pretend to be online. Just because you haven't seen them do it on camera doesn't mean they didn't do it. At least this one can cry to their mommy, ex's mommy and brother, about how they are just so exhausted being a step parent. A step parent is the key word there, step parent. Because if it was about your ex, Renee, you wouldn't be using the term step parent. So the step parent in the situation is Draven, who is married to you and not the father of any of your 5 children. How you can actually try to expect people to believe that this is not about Draven, it's wild. Um, and here is the big one. Again, this is the guy who accused me of yelling at my son. Yet, here is his wife literally accusing him of doing something very similar to that. There will never be an acceptable excuse in my mind to scream at a child, autistic or otherwise, because they didn't know how to use your new vacuum. Fuck you for pretending to care about kids when you do things like that. Over a fucking vacuum. Really, Draven. Really. And has taken no accountability for this. To this day, both of them have done nothing but deny, 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 deny about this. Hi, Alex the gamer. Good to see you. Um, and I think that that matters because it's you know, I try to be a pretty forgiving person in the sense that I do believe that people can change if they actually want to and are willing to put forth the effort that it takes to do it. Um, and, things like that. And the issue that I have with a lot of these people on here, it's not even the things that go down, right? Like, okay, you yelled at your autistic son about a vacuum cleaner. Not good. Definitely not good. But the fact that you won't just admit it and say, yeah, I overreacted, and then keep it moving, like, that's the part I don't respect. Because it's like you know that you are doing these things, but you're just going to deny, deny, deny and not learn anything. That's the part I can't respect. You yelled at your autistic child. Again, maybe you need to work on your anger management and things like that. But those are it's something that at least people could say. People lose their temper. It wasn't, he didn't get physical, but it's the oh, hold on one second, guys. Sorry. Um so it's the not being willing to own up to your actions. And this is a huge problem when it comes to Hussy as well. And I've said that about a million times, but they don't want to hear it. They don't want to see it, so they try to twist what what I actually care about or am making an issue about. Like Hussy, for instance, just over and over continues to say that all of this happened because I wouldn't defend or he wouldn't defend me to Buffweed. And he continues to say that even though I've stated and corrected and explained many times that that was not the case. That is not why I walked away. That is not what the problem was really in that. It wasn't even that it happened and that you didn't say anything or it's that you then tried to spin it and make it like I had done something wrong. And, when it comes to the stuff with AJ, calling her husband's work, uh, literally threatening in her chat that he's gonna get, her husband fired, things like this. He will not take accountability for that. None of it. That's the fucking problem, at least for me. Anyway, but yeah, there's a ton of shit on here if you're interested in learning more about, you know, the shenanigans that go on with, uh, you know, Draven and Hussy and a lot of these other people. And see right here, this was in 2022 when she had long since been split up from her ex-husband and stuff. So if she's saying my soon to be ex-husband, again, how are you going to tell me that's not Draven? He is who she's married to at this time. Uh, please, please make it make sense how it could be anything else. And then she even says, "Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out what to do considering I only have a few weeks left of my rental. Very stressed out, but I can't take this abuse any longer." She, in that, is saying he is abusive. That's her words. That she can't take the abuse. And, figuring out what to do because she only has a few weeks left of my rental. Again, there's no way this is about anybody else or could be about anyone else when at this time period she's married to Draven and living with Draven. So if it was about the ex, why would her living situation even be brought up? It would be irrelevant, right? But they've all this time never taken any accountability and never owned up to the truth, which is he lost his cool and yelled at his autistic stepchild and overreacted, and that be that. The fact that you can't do that is exactly why you continue to have these issues in life and problems with dealing with people and shit. That's why. That's why, because you have never actually gotten real with yourself. So anyway, let's go back to this. Um, so he says, I don't want to see my name in your Discord's community posts, videos ever again. Times have changed for sure. And if you think you can drag me down when you are being dragged, you are surely mistaken. Remember, Carrie, hashtag 7K equals under 3K. Love that for you. Your move. Want to be dragged for months? I'll panel with Hussy every day and go over every stupid thing you've ever cried about or slanderous videos you made about me. Choose wisely. I actually have the receipts and you have nothing and will never be anything. Too bad. So sad. Number one, oh my God, the fucking cringe. The fucking cringe of it. But number two, go ahead, Draven. Drag the fuck out of me for months. I want you to. And oh, please, please, I want you to panel with Hussy every day too. Sure, go run that by him and see if he's going to be on board for that one. Since he was so fucking bored the last time that you were up there on panel that he was literally scrolling through his phone. We could see it in the reflection of his glasses, his big ass, tacky ass, gaudy ass glasses that were essentially like him wearing a goddamn mirror on his face. Oh, what's up? I blame you. I won't derail this. I have some vital information. Oh, okay. Hold on one second. I'll grab you the link and send it over. Um, but then says that you're gonna go over every slanderous video I made about you, Draven. Please do show any slanderous videos that I've made. Show it. Why are you on here talking about these things and not just doing them? That tells you all you need to know. And then the whole 7K under 3K, love that for you. Again, Draven, how many do you have? How many subscribers you got? 3,003.68. Okay? Um, nowhere near 7K. Nowhere near. The fact that here's the thing. You're saying, "Oh, 7K, but now you're at this." That's true. But it doesn't change the fact that I got to 7K at one point. You can't say that, can you? At least I was able to, do that and double the amount of subscribers that you have. And then just like yesterday, I showed that this fucking idiot has been doing this for at least 5 or 6 years because I've been on here for 4 and he was on for a couple of years before that. So, in all of that fucking time that he's been on here, his channel has a total of 612,000 views. Yet, you go to my channel that is basically pretty much brand new, not even a year old. And I have 3,000 subscribers, which you said I was never going to do again, right? That's the first problem that you had there. Um, but look, I have now surpassed you in views on a channel that isn't even a fucking year old yet. In less than a year, I was able to accomplish getting more views than you've gotten your entire fucking YouTube career. And you have the nerve to try to talk shit about me like I'm the one who's not been successful here. Again, at least I got to 7K at one point. So then he says, choose wisely. Like, oh my God, like, I'm not intimidated, Draven. I actually have the receipts, and you have nothing and will never be anything. Draven, I'm telling you right now, you are a pathetic, sad little bitch boy who I am not scared of at all, nor am I scared of the truth. Drop every fucking receipt you have. Do it. Why are you holding back? I want you to. Expose me, please, Draven. Expose me. Seriously. We're all here for it. I don't know why you're even waiting. If you have all of these things, show it. How hard is that? Because you're saying, I have nothing. I've shown far more fucking receipts on all of this than you have. Far more. So let's see what else he says. Live stream coming tomorrow night, folks. Crazy and I will be going. The irony of calling your wife crazy too. You gotta love that. Crazy and I will be going over all the recent drama, and we're going to laugh and laugh. Hopefully, you'll be laughing with us. Discos, anyone? Discos? What? On standby? You're not do you mean that you're backstage, hun? Because I don't see you. You might wanna if drop out. Make sure you have the right link. Remember you did that, let me make sure. Let me send you the link again. Make sure you got the right one. Hold it. Um Okay. Drop that again. Maybe I didn't did I not send it? That might be my fault. There you go, hun. You should be good to go now. My bad. So, she said, "What do any of you know what the fucking disco thing is?" I don't know. I guess that's an inside joke that I don't know about. Um, then says, "Please join us tomorrow evening, blah, blah, blah. This will be an event you will not want to miss. Receipts? You know it. A 3-cow course? A 3-cow course? What the fuck does that mean? What? Hope you guys are hungry, but you might lose your actual appetite." Fucking idiot. Oh, I know. There's some of these comments, okay, that were on here that people said, and then he replied to y'all, listen to some of this shit. Um, oh, here we got Unicorn Girl. Oh, here we go. There's I Blame.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt. Like I know you're in the
Oh,
middle
you're
of like a
fine. You're
stream,
fine.
but
What?
I
Go
was
ahead.
talking. No, I was talking to GG, and he said that he wanted to know if he can get the link because he wanted us to clear up some things about the. Like,
Oh, yeah. Send it.
so if you can send it to, I can send him the link that you just sent me. He
Yes.
said
Send him
he's not
that.
going to derail anything. He just wants to clear
Oh, no.
something up.
I am. Yeah, please do, because I that's what I'm wondering about that situation. I'm assuming that's what and I'm glad that he's willing to come up and like explain and
Yeah.
talk because yeah.
So he will do
So
that and check your mail. Damn it.
oh yeah. So you know what? Well, God, I can't believe I forgot to do that again.
No, you don't have to do it now.
Just remind me, like
I'll remind you.
text me, like
Okay.
after the stream or whatever.
Yeah.
Send me a text and remind me to go do it then, because
Okay,
I
I
just
will.
keep forgetting. I feel bad.
No, it's okay.
So let's see. Darvin is the king of no receipts and fake emails. Yep. And remember the last time, like a year ago, when he did that weird shit where he bailed on the stream that we were gonna do, and then claimed that I had him on a voice chat for 3 hours that morning, and he ran out of time, so that's why he had to bail. And I'm like, "No." I literally pulled it up, and it was a 13-minute long voice chat or whatever, voice call. In fact, hold on, I can bring it up and show you guys this too. Like, as we're, talking about these things, let's see. Here we go. Because he claimed he had a receipt, right? But then the shit that he showed was from a completely different day. Like, that's the kind of shit he does, though. And I don't know if, like, he's just a fucking idiot and that's why, or if it's, like, on purpose and he's actually just, fuck, a pathological liar about everything. Let's see. What is this? I see something with 21's name in it. Wait. Oh my god. Dude, Draven, he really he's just so easy to freaking make fun of because he literally does all the work himself. Like, you don't even have to do anything. He just embarrasses himself. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. So he said he'll be up in a minute. He's
Okay.
doing
Okay.
it,
Cool.
yeah.
Well, let me pull up then. Oh, I wanted to show a couple more of these uh comments that he said in this because y'all, I'm like,
I'll take
I
my ass
was,
down. I'm sorry.
I was what?
No, you want me to get off or just like chill out? I don't
Oh,
want to.
no, you're fine. You don't
Okay.
have to get off if you don't want to.
Okay.
You're fine.
I'll stay here.
Um, so now we've got on this stupid post that he made that was ridiculous already. Of course, Unicorn Girl, I guess, is buddies with him now. Another
Oh,
great
with
duo.
Draven?
Yes. So
Unicorn
here,
Girl?
oh yeah, right here. This is her.
Oh, wow. Plastic bag
Um,
lady?
yep, says, "Can they send me bricks? For fuck's sake, I need a new fire pit. Shit's expensive." She is a vile human being who finds a grieving mom's pain funny. I'm sorry she's still bothering you. So, Unicorn Girl, you're lying again because we literally I'll go look at the dates because you literally came on panel. We were both on panel on AJ's stream and talked about this. Like, you can keep trying to spin what happened that way, but it isn't what happened. I never laughed at your child passing away.
No, you
That
never did.
never
No.
fucking happened. And I like explained it a million times that you said in that post that you were going to block anyone who used the laughing emoji thing, where like the little thing on the side of the chat where you can put either a heart or whatever that will, I don't know, what is that called?
What?
Is
But
it the thing that's at on this like the side when you're in a chat that has like the pop-up thing where you can
oh, those are the
heart
little
it or
reaction. Yeah, the little reaction emoji thing.
right,
Yeah.
those things, yeah. She was claiming that if anybody used the laughing one, she was going to, report them or block or something. It's like,
What?
but it's like, number how? How? There's no way that you can know who is doing it, right? That's the first problem there with it. Like, but it's just crazy talk that to say something like that. And so I commented because of what she had said there, and I commented on it and said, "You're going to block everyone who uses a laughing emoji? I'd
Right.
like to see you try." And then use the laughing emoji. And
Yeah.
then she proceeded to say that I was laughing at her child dying.
No, that was not the case.
Right. It's like, and again, I even on AJ's panel apologized to Unicorn Girl, um, and said that I'm willing to admit or whatever that maybe leaving it there when other things were talked about in the same post was in bad taste or whatever. Um, I truly didn't think of it like that though. I didn't think of it in terms like I just was addressing something that she had said, but I can see how it could come across as that, and that's not what I was trying to do. So I apologized to her for
It got
that.
misconstrued. Yeah.
Right. And so it's like the fact that she's still here bringing this like you just want to have this to whine about then. It's that's pretty obvious at this point. But so let's see what oh he says or she says, "I'm sorry she's still bothering you." How am I bothering him? Like what?
Right.
People are fucking crazy. So then he says, "I will make sure to send you the bricks if she ever sends the footage. I'll hold my breath. Laugh out loud." Shut the fuck up. God. Makes me sick.
This
And
is more
like,
because you called her out because that's what she's mad about because like she seemed to be like acting friendly with you before like you called her on her shit again.
yeah, she just flip flops and she's,
Yeah.
but, the thing with the bricks and stuff too, because he said it in this, maybe that's, why you get bricks into your house. Like, so you're literally Draven. Do you realize what you're doing here? Because you are using people going IRL as a diss at me, or you know what I mean? And it's like, again, this is a man who threw a fit, accused me because he supposedly got threats from Carrie's crew. Um, and literally, I mean, has whined and cried and whatever about people going IRL and doing things like this. Yet here you are bringing this up and trying to use it as a dig. Like, whether you like me or not, Draven, whether we have beef or not, as someone who at least you claim has dealt with harassment, has dealt with people going IRL, you would think you wouldn't say things and be like that about it. You would think that you would have a little more understanding there. It's almost like maybe you don't, because you really didn't ever have to go through that. You just wanted to have something to say that I was doing to you. Because I don't think you actually got death threats from somebody. I don't. And we know, at least from what he showed on the streams, it was literally from him to him, or it was like from Renee to him. Never showed anybody else but them sharing, like sending it back. How does that make any sense? It's just like you're making it so fucking obvious that the whole thing is bullshit. Like, but anyway, so let me go back to these comments because he's not done. There's more. Um and whoever this is says, "Oh, do it, Draven. She needs dragging. She is just the skinnier version of Shanny. Never wrong. Creates drama where there is none." What? He's the Oh god. I created drama?
Yeah,
He's the one
there's
that fucking jumped into this. And then she says, "Chases clout." That's another fucking one that's his. Lies. Never apologizes for anything. What? I apologize
wow.
all the to the point that, like, Hussy's making fun of using it to make fun of me. Like, and other people have said that too. Like, I actually apologize quite a bit. Okay? Which I'm not necessarily like happy to say, because that is also saying that I fuck up quite a bit. But it is true. I have. And when I do, I try to always correct that. I do care about things being, the truth. And I don't want to be, going at people in, any kind of way that is like harassment, or because I've gone through it too. So if I anything, I do apologize. What's crazy is I've apologized to Draven for something before. Let me see if I can remember what the situation was. It wasn't like a big deal, but it was like something that I covered about him or whatever, and I got something wrong in it. And again, it wasn't like anything that was a huge deal, but I made a point of going on the stream the next day, correcting that, and apologizing to him, and said, I apologize for, saying it was you before I got all the facts or whatever. Um, and now we know. So I guess they just, have to pull shit out of
Yeah,
their ass.
you apologize so much you have a Canadian citizenship now. We think you're Canadian. That's how much you apologize.
And then we have crazy Renee, his wife. She's such a cow. Yeah, yeah, sure, sure. Um, you've been look at this person. You've been beyond patient with her. Please don't let her ever make you or Renee feel unsafe or uncomfortable. How I'm making somebody feel fucking unsafe? Like, ma'am, are you okay? Are you okay? Like, where does this come from? Why? What in this would make you think to say that they would be unsafe? That is so fucking weird and ridiculous. Your channel is finally getting the attention it should. It is. It is. Not from what I'm saying. I laugh my ass off, especially when Renee is there with ya. So let's see what cringe shit he said in response. Battleborn Mama says, "This is completely ridiculous. She did no such thing." Thank you, Battleborn Mama. Draven says, "You realize Carrie is a woke leftist, right?"
What?
Oh my
I thought you were a
God.
rightist. What is this?
I am a don't give a fuckist, okay? I'm not left or fucking right.
Right.
I don't. I probably should care about more about politics and things I do, but I just don't. I don't. I don't give a fuck about it. And if anything, I would say that I'm probably more like in the middle. I used to say that I'm conservatively liberal. I agree with some sides that are more, on the left side, some things more on the right thing. I don't like just go, "Oh, I agree with everything that this side says." I feel like both sides have issues and both sides have their, strengths. Anyway,
Yeah, and politics
Draven.
don't have nothing to do with anything. It's
No,
like not
Draven,
even.
what are you talking about though? So somebody's saying beyond patient, feeling unsafe, laughing. This woman says completely ridiculous. She didn't know such thing. And your response is you realize Carrie is a woke leftist, right?
Oh, and someone asked, "What is left in America?" Means that like you just walk on the left side of the sidewalk. That's
Ah,
leftist, and then somebody walks on the right side. That's
shut up.
right.
Oh God. So, but like, what the fuck? Number one, not true. Number two, what the fuck would it matter? Like, and Driven, just ask 21 because 21 always says 21 says the opposite of this. That I'm like an extreme, that I'm very conservative and like what did he say that I'm now I can't even remember what the fuck. That's how little I fucking care about this shit. Um, but now apparently I'm all the way on the other side of it and being accused of being a woke leftist.
Well, I am not straight, so I walk zigzag. What does that even mean? I'm gonna shut up. I didn't get that much sleep.
Oh,
Or,
bless your heart. Look,
yeah.
so then this person says she's the female version of Hassan Piker. What?
What? I have no idea who that is.
He's a streamer that is known for being, I think, more liberal, but very like in politics and shit. Like that's who that I'm pretty sure that's who that is. But that that's I'm the what? Like I'm genuinely trying to think what the fuck would make this woman come to that conclusion. like I He's a podcaster that is very pro Palestine, right? Yeah, I mean, Carrie reminds me of Jenna Marbles' Total Doppelganger. Really? You think? Huh. Hey, Caldosh.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Kardosh.
a female is exactly. It doesn't make sense.
No,
These
I don't.
people
I
are
don't get it.
so weird. And then he says, "More of that to come." Oh, goody, goody. More of what? You like not making any sense? I'm sure that is more of that to come. So then, this person, Miss White, says, "Just remember, Draven, if you team up with Hussy, the folks who go after Hussy will start going after you." Oh, really? Imagine that. And what did he have to say? Y'all, get oh, this fucking ridiculous, this guy. So he says to that, "Well, I've had Carrie's people and crew attack me for no reason since 2022 when she took some of my viewers and did her crap show with TJ so I can handle it. Draven, no one attacked you. No one. Not me, not Carrie's crew, not somebody else's crew, not nobody has fucking attacked you. Like, show where that happened. Give actual fucking situations. Like, I need to know the facts. Don't just these vague fucking statements that you never back up. And that it's so ironic because he was literally just saying how I never show receipts. But look, this is the kind of shit that I'm talking about. You're saying that I attacked you since 2022. Like, what are you talking about? So, and he says, point is, she won't stop. I only bring her up when she brings me up. Draven. Draven, what the fuck are you talking? You literally did a stream about me and the when Hussy released those all my DMs. You did a stream about that. I wasn't talking about you. I had not been talking about you. Then you inserted yourself into the shit and went up on panel to talk shit with Hussy. How is that me doing something to you and you responding? Again, what the fuck are you talking about? Then he says, I did her a favor, and she brings up something from years ago that I already proven. You did me a favor? What was that? What favor did you do for me, Draven? Hmm? What favor? Please, please enlighten me. Because I can't think of anything that you've done but be a pain in the fucking ass. Then he says, this is why Omni left. Oh, well, you better be careful dropping Omni's name because apparently y'all ain't fucking friends anymore either. So, is that why he left you? Because y'all apparently had a falling out and aren't friends anymore. She is crazy and likes your fucking wife literally calls herself Crazy Renee. So, I mean, if I'm crazy, then like watch out now because apparently you into that. Um, and likes to drag people but doesn't like it back. Oh my god, the fucking projection of it. The fucking projection. And Hussy does the same shit. The only like you guys are the ones that can't take it. Again, I was literally gone for over a fucking month. And you never shut the fuck up the entire time. And then I come back and start showing receipts and calling these things out. Oh, and now it's what? No, we don't. Look, we're tired of the drama. Yeah, because you fucking did it for over a month with no pushback, essentially. So of course you don't like it now that I'm going and calling these things out. I should have done it the whole time, but I was fucking trying to take care of my mental health. So, but like, it's just wild. And then he says, all she has to do is leave me out of her dramas. Draven, how the fuck am I going to leave you out of my dramas when you literally fucking inserted yourself into it? What the fuck did you have to do with me and Hussy and our friendship? Nothing. Not a damn thing. But the second that the fallout happened, here you come running to insert yourself right in and try to gain a spot to get clout off of Hussy by, I'm sure the same kind of shit you did to me, which is, oh, and I've got this information and I can find this, and yeah, like you're some fucking, great resource to have around, but you're not. And 9 times out of 10, the fucking receipts that you have are wrong, are completely wrong. So, all right, let's see. Is there more? And this person, I'm not talking about Carrie's crew. Hussy has a lot of haters, unfortunately. Unicorn Girl says, she won't. She has no content. Unicorn Girl, I don't have any content. You want me to make you content again? Should we put you on rotation? What content do you have, Unicorn Girl? Let's see.
And just to be fair, I know someone that like really dragged you at one point, that you had like no comeback, you had no defense or no rebuttal. The only thing you said was like ouch, and that was Noah.
Who?
Noah.
But when is it? What is that?
Noah dragged you.
Oh God. Oh yeah. Like,
remember
literally.
that video? Noah's really
Yes.
the only one that dragged you. Like,
yes. And Hussy, for some reason, is very triggered by that video, so I'm gonna show it again.
Noah, that day,
It's
Noah,
one of my
was
favorites,
like,
actually.
thank God Noah's not a content creator, because woof, it would just be
Noah, ready? Puppy treats? Puppy treats? Oh my goodness.
Ow, Noah, good God.
You got dragged so bad.
A literal dragging. That sigh
Noah,
at the end,
ready?
too. Like, that fucking sigh at the end is
Puppy treats? Puppy treats? Oh my goodness.
Ow, Noah, good
The
God.
way that you got dragged, man.
Noah.
If dogs could talk, I tell you.
Noah.
Oh God. How can, like, literally, how can you be mad at that? How, like, make it make sense. Of all the things to be worried about, Hussy, this is what triggers you? Like, oh my God.
Well, Amethyst learned how to speak, so I get dragged when she comes on all the time. So
yes,
she drags the hell out of me. So I'm scared.
Amethyst.
Wait. Hey everybody. I just wanted to
why did it go to that? Hold on. There she is.
Amethyst, you love Carrie?
Yeah.
Oh.
Amethyst, you love Carrie?
Yeah. She was quick to say no. But she also loves.
She tried it. No,
you
gonna
let Michael eat you?
Yeah. You gonna let him eat you? Yeah.
Her little face.
No.
Yeah. She says, "Eat away, Michael. Eat
She's like, here, let me lay down for him.
away." You gonna let Michael eat you? Yeah.
She's very flirty about it.
You gonna let him eat you?
My favorite is that look, though. She's just looking right into the camera. And she just
That's so cute.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. She says, "Eat away, Michael.
down,
Eat away."
Straight down. So cute. Oh my God. Now I got. Oh, and Fallon, Hussy, anybody else that loves me, cam up.
Oh, the only one. Ooh.
Here, let me turn some music. Look, like, who the fuck do you think that this is? Like, I've cammed up. Now you can see what I look. And Draven, you were trying to say too the other day that thing where, and we'll get to that, but like that he's like, oh, look at that hand. You can tell she's like 300 pounds. Like, what the fuck? From my hand? You were actually on panel, I think, when I talked about that last time.
Yeah. The only one I'm camming up for is you or Michael. You guys I'll cam up anytime for you guys, but that's.
Oh, yes. Yeah. But fuck everybody else.
Yeah.
Right? Exactly. Oh, this will make me sad, but I miss this kitty so much. So cute. Kiki.
So cute.
Oh my god, sorry. I get distracted and have to go on a detour. Oh, and just in case anybody hasn't seen any of the coloring stuff, I keep saying that I want to do content like this and then never get around to it.
Which I
I'm gonna
hope,
have to
which I
I
hope
just
that
have to
Michael.
force really
Yeah.
just like buckle down and make myself do it or something. I don't know why I'm like dragging my feet about that, but it's like I'll start thinking about like, okay, what do I want to do, or like what do I want to? I'll start looking for like through coloring books. What do I want to? And then it's like there's too many fucking options, and I can't decide what I want to
Right.
do. You know.
Which I
But
was gonna say, which I hope Michael does get like the iPhone because I would FaceTime you guys.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I'll show Amethyst.
oh yeah, bless her heart. But these are all like my some of my favorite ones or whatever. So if any of you guys would be interested in content like that, maybe go and like leave a message or leave a comment on this or something. Because I mean I know it's not gonna be for everyone, you know what I mean? But if enough people really think like coloring streams, like things like that, if people would actually be interested in that, I mean, I would love to do that. I just always feel like it's going to be one of these things where like people are here for the drama and they're not here for my
I like the way you blend. I like the way you blend the colors, though. I think there's a technique where someone was using like chapstick, or I think it was.
Oh really?
Yeah, and
That would
the
be
colors blend so
interesting.
well. Yeah.
Oh, I
think it
would
was
never
like,
have
oh
thought
no,
about
it was. You know
that.
what it was? It was Vaseline. That's what it was.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that would.
And the
That's
colors blend
interesting,
so
though.
well. It's like gradient. It's so nice, like the way they do it. And they just
Wow.
like they color it with like a color pencil, and then they take
Mhm.
like the Vaseline and just like go over it, and it just blends so
Oh
well.
yeah, I could see
You should
that
try
more.
that. Yeah.
I got these cool, where are they? Watercolor markers that I've been trying to play around. Where are they? Damn, I'll be
One of the
posting
things
a
like
lot of
that I
shit
noticed
there.
like the girls used to do in elementary school
Oh,
is
here it
they
is.
used to take like the crayons, and then they used to go over the line like really dark and then go like light over it,
The
like so it could,
shade,
like
like the
pop out.
shading.
Yeah.
Yeah. But these are the watercolor brush pens or whatever.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And I love if anybody that's into this kind of thing, art and
Thank you,
stuff.
Capone.
Hoo Hoo is a really good brand for like your like alcohol markers and things like that,
Yeah.
because I mean it can get expensive, and some of the bigger brands, I mean, really
I'm
expensive. Like we're
sure.
talking
Yeah.
about hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. These are actually this company is that are actually very reasonable, but um still good quality too. So anywho,
Yes. Yeah. Memphis. Yeah. Marty's. Good times. Good times. Yeah. Memphis was always a sweetheart. Yeah. Memphis is like really cool too. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. So Memphis remembers me as I blame you, Rick. Yeah.
Capone said Eric is the hottest man I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo.
But but like I
I'm
said, like
straight and angry.
like if Carrie or Michael ever want to confirm or anything, yeah, for sure I would do it in a heartbeat with them. But anyone else, I'm AI.
When he was, I blame you, Rick. I know. So cringe. I was
I blame Rick.
Oh my
Yeah, me
god.
too,
It's
Memphis.
funny
It was so great.
though. So and y'all, I actually put on makeup and like everything today to go. I had to go run some errands and I needed to look somewhat presentable.
I like
But
that one.
yeah,
You look good.
thank you. Yeah, I don't wear makeup that much these days. Like very rarely. I'm like, oh, am I gonna go? Like it's just, I don't know. I don't know if it's like part of getting older or what, but I'm like, I don't give a fuck about it. Like it's not if I'm not trying to like impress anyone or whatever, like then why even bother, kind of thing.
I get
But
told, yeah, I get told that people like in person like ask me if I'm wearing foundation because
really?
my skin's clear. Yeah, it's that it's the collagen that I use, and then
Oh yeah, that's right.
I use
And
the peptide collagen peptide, but it's like a plant base on my face. That's all I do. I don't like do anything else and drink a lot of water.
really,
Yeah, when people are
yeah,
like, "Are you wearing like makeup?" I'm like, "No." Like your skin's so clear. What do you use?
right.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, my skin isn't too bad these days. I do, have scarring and stuff from, back in the days when I was still picking and things. But yeah, overall, I mean, like, well, you know what? I shouldn't even say because I feel like if I say something, I'm gonna jinx myself. I was about to say like, oh, I don't hardly have any wrinkles. No, now I'm gonna start getting them like
Yeah,
crazy
honestly, I
when I
gotta
say
send you the
that.
link. I gotta send you the link to the collagen. Like, like honestly, the way that it works, like for me, like it took about 3 months
I
for it
wonder
to like.
if it
Well,
would.
no, like two.
I wonder if it would help with like the scarring and stuff.
Yeah, it basically, but you have to get it with vitamin A.
Okay.
It's the advanced one, and it does really help with all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because the
I'll look
vitamin A
into
like
that.
carries it to your face, and
Oh, okay.
yeah, it works really good.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look into that. And by the way, if anybody didn't hear, I did hit 3,000
Yes,
subscribers.
congratulations.
So
Yes.
Draven, remember what you said that I was not going to ever get to 3,000 subscribers again? Yeah. See, that's why you don't say shit like that because you just jinxed yourself. It's exactly what you did. And now the next goal is surpassing you. So, if any of you do not like Draven and want to give him a fuck you, go ahead and subscribe. You can always change your mind and unsubscribe
Oh,
later.
and I eat clean too. I eat very clean. Like
Do
literally,
you?
my diet is. I'm not even kidding you. It's like 99% like fish and chicken. Like I don't eat junk food or drink juice or soda or anything. So it's just like water. And if I want something
Yeah.
sweet, I'll do like lemon with water, like I have now. But I
S-
noticed the difference in my skin.
Disciplined.
Yeah,
Very
very
disciplined.
disciplined.
I'm
Yeah.
not good at that. I'm not good at the disciplined uh, side of things. But okay, so I want to pull up the we're still waiting whenever Gigi you
Yeah, I'll
know
go and check on him and see
well
what's.
no, and no rush because I still have I'll be on for a while. I want to get through these streams with the Darwin crap. So we're gonna
And
watch
I was just gonna say, it kind of sucks because I hate to be like this. Like, I like to be open and like, you know what I mean? Like, and want to go on camera, but the way people are,
oh
like,
god,
it's and
no.
it sucks.
It's
It sucks.
you definitely um open a can of worms
And
when
because
you
there are
do, you
genuinely
know.
nice people that we have in here, and we have a good group, but
Yes, we do. I'm lucky. We're lucky in that sense that we have a lot of really good people in this community. Let's see.
oh, he's asking how long you're gonna be live for.
Oh, for a while still. I mean, at least another hour, maybe longer than that. Why? What is there something I need to be
He probably
like
got a poop. Let me see.
if I need to like and I didn't know if if he canceled the stream, but I didn't know if he was going to do a different one or whatever. If he is, then I'll end mine whenever he's ready to go. If I'm
Okay,
not
yeah,
done.
he said he's almost done. So
Oh,
he's
okay,
probably
cool.
setting up. Yeah.
Okay, so really quick, let me find this stream that. All right, I know it was in Discord. Hold on. It was the spicy stream or some shit like that. Let's see. Links. Because Hussy, of course, didn't leave this up, apparently. um, Drama chat. No. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I know where it is. Hollow Senate. Hold on. Nobody knows there. Here it is. Wait, there it is. Spicy Drama Hangout. All right, so we're gonna pick up where we left off with Draven and Renee going up on Hussy's live stream. And this was, I believe, June 19th. So it's been about a month ago. A little bit less. Let's see. All right.
Of my life. Now it's not like
Okay, so we're picking back up, and this is where he started talking about his cancer.
She said that you lied about having cancer.
yeah,
He has cancer.
she's her and
No, what you lied about, and I'll show this because, you know, Draven, I don't know why he lies about things when literally every time I prove it, Draven. I don't know I don't know why you just
Give
can't.
me 1 second, Carrie. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna
Okay. Yeah. So,
TJ said that I don't have skin cancer. I have
no, he didn't. No, he didn't. That's not what was said, Draven.
and it was going to be fun, and she just shit on that, and then she took a couple people, my subscribers, away, made all these slanders, lies about me, called me a liar.
She said that you lied about having cancer.
Yeah,
He has cancer.
He
My- yeah,
lied.
she's-
I
her
never
and-
said that he lied about having cancer, but what he lied about was he was literally on Twitter and telling people that he had terminal cancer. Terminal. And I'm going to pull up that receipt, Draven. Mr. Oh, she doesn't have any receipts. Yo, you bet I do. You bet I fucking do. And that's one of the ones that I've got. So he loves to twist shit. And that's why with him, you have to have the receipts. It's very important. So let me scroll back up here on Discord and find this for y'all. Because Draven pulled a shanty. I mean, literally pulled a shanty and started going on and on about this cancer stuff. And again, he does have, you know, an illness. But the specific part that we called out was this like because you were literally here we go on Twitter. Wait, what is that? Something about tragic. Hold on. Oh my god. Dude, Draven has said some fucking crazy shit through the years, and this is another example. This is back January 22nd of 2023. And I don't know what was above that. Call the police. Who the fuck do you think you are? Wait till one of her buddies does it to you. You've already been doxxed. Kiwi Farm threads. You don't want to go down this road hanging out with people like Coctopus Prime. Didn't you tell me about him? What the fuck that was supposed to mean. So I'm the bad one? You don't know tragic? Yeah, you are a fucking lying piece of shit. Drama starting freak. And I want you away from my community and my people. More and more will see the real you, Caroline. And it won't be pretty. I have the messages. You sucking up to tragic, who sexually harasses women, is a bad look. You said you never talked to him. Can you ever tell the truth? What? When did I suck up to tragic, Draven? And what you're literally so back when Draven first started all his bullshit. And again, I was literally brand new into streaming. Okay, like had been streaming maybe a month or two, and when that happened, I just started looking. I put in Draven's Crypt and searched to see what kind of stuff I could find, and tragic his channel, he did a video about Draven, and so I watched that, didn't know who the fuck he was or anything about this dude. And commented on it and was just like, "Oh, I've had, similar experience or whatever with Draven. He lied to me too." Something like that. But sucking up to him or what? No. No. And it's again, I didn't even know who the fuck he was at that time. And it was literally just a video that he was showing Draven doing some fucked up shit. And because that's another thing that Draven, I remember, told me like that Tragic did something inappropriate with his kids or something like that. Like he was straight up accusing, him of that kind of thing too. Um and then, hey, I just want to know one thing. Why didn't you tell me about Tragic?
Okay,
And
I'm
that
back.
is why I got so upset if you didn't know. What the fuck? Like, why didn't you tell me about why would I? Why should I have to tell you anything? Number one. Number two, I wasn't fucking talking to him. I left a comment on a video that he did about you. And I didn't even know who he was. But of course, Draven had to make a huge ordeal out of it. Okay, so then I need to find the Twitter post. With the terminal cancer thing that he said. Hold on. Queen of Spade on social media. Draven tried to claim that me and Auntie Doc's Carrie, and that he and Carrie were going to team up to take us down. That reminds me, we need to figure. Oh, this is important. I am so glad I just saw this. So, fucking Azria's bitch ass was up on AJ's panel and was trying to accuse me of getting Draven to go after Pariah Quell or whatever, who used to go by anti-social media and has had other names besides that. I mean, Draven tends to call her dog fucker.
Yeah, I
But
remember that.
yeah, but so Azria, when anti-social, I call her anti-social media, that's because I've known her as that for the longest, but Pariah Quell or whatever, when Azria started talking shit about me and covering me, of course that person, ran in there along with a handful of other people that anywhere, somebody's shit talking me, they're gonna be there, right? And lied and told Azria that I had given Draven her phone number, that she gave her phone number to me, and then I gave it to Draven to get him to call and harass her. And so I've proved on my streams already, Azria, with receipts, that that's not the fucking case, and that she literally Draven sent me the message, the screenshot or whatever of her literally giving him her phone number. She gave him her phone number. Oh, I think Gigi's here. Hold on. Let's see. Hello. You there?
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, hey, Gigi.
How you
How was that? How was that poop?
Shut up.
Aw.
Okay. You know I'm gonna tease you, Gigi. You know I'm gonna do it.
Do I sound all right?
Yeah, you sound okay.
Is this StreamYards? Because it looks so different. I've never seen this before.
This is
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
Oh, all right. I
It
wasn't sure if
used
I
to
was
be
doing it right.
Melon, is what it used to be called, and then yeah, now it's Talk Studio Streamlabs. But it's like StreamYards. It's similar. It's cheaper though.
Oh.
StreamYards is like
Nice.
$45, $50 a month. This is only like $15 a month. I mean,
I don't pay. I don't pay for StreamYards. I'm broke.
well, yeah. So
I'm a $4 floozy. It's okay.
Sure are.
you hoe. I can't believe. Can you believe this is who Carrie's hanging out with now? Listen to how he talked. I could not when he did that. But then, literally, what? Like a week later, is talking about blowing the cab driver and all of this
Crazy.
shit. Like, please.
He's so classy.
Oh yeah, very classy.
So I was gossiping with Eric.
Yes.
And I heard you were live. So I popped in while I was out, and I wasn't listening. I was just looking at the chat, and I want to correct something. I'm going to correct on my own stream. I just don't feel like, I don't know if I feel like streaming tonight. I flew in late last night, and these bitches, again, on my nerves today, so I'm not even sure I feel like it's
Your mic is farting. I mean, burping for some reason.
Oh, is it? Damn it.
Doing,
Farting.
yeah, it wasn't, it just started doing it a second ago, but yeah, it does, it's
It
weird.
is like it's being.
It's just like a little, it's not terrible, like we can still hear you, but.
I'm going to switch to my headset microphone, which usually sucks. Maybe it'll be better today.
Okay.
How about this?
Yes, that's better.
Oh, is it? Okay, usually.
Yeah. And we can hear you better too. It was a little bit
All right, cool.
kind of quieter, but yes, that's good.
Much better.
Usually my headphone microphone sucks, so that's nice to know that it actually works. Okay, anyway, so I was talking to Eric. I'll start over. It was quick, and I heard you were live when Eric and I were shit talking like we usually do, and I came in and I saw your chat going through, and I wanted to correct something that I'm going to correct on my stream too, but in case people who are in here don't watch my stream, I want to correct it here.
Okay.
So yeah, so I'm sure you heard about that crazy bitch Farrah. She's been running her fucking mouth, whatever.
Yes.
But
Well, I don't know much. Like, she just popped up in my chat the other day when I was covering Draven and was like telling me about how he's like, you know, tried to sell her pictures or this or that. I didn't believe. I was like, I thought she was. I'll be honest. I didn't. Even, I was like, oh, this has got to be a troll or something. I didn't even believe it. And then the next day, people are like, no. I mean, something happened because GG, you know, talked about it on his stream, and then I went and watched your stream, and I'm like, oh my god. So somebody actually was trying to sell her pictures, which is pretty crazy, but
yeah, and somehow it's become me being a pedo as usual because it's what
like,
these
what the fuck?
It's what they always do. I have exposed Farrah for being a racist, a dog hater. She's a farmer. Everything she pretends.
Oh wait a minute, she's a dog hater. That's
I put photos on links from her Facebook, telling people on Facebook that they should put their dog down. Dogs are dirty. I've proven all of it. Girl, I've proven all of this. I have proven all of this.
And it's on your channel?
It's all of it's on. I mean, it might still be. It might be unlisted right now, but I have to like go back and clean stuff up. But anyway, so it's been proven. So she can't like argue any of it because I've proven it without a shadow of a doubt. Like all of it. She called a Middle Eastern man the sand N-word. So yeah, she did it as a farmer. So. It's because she can't argue with anything I have to say. She's created this wild fantasy that I'm stalking her, right? She went as far as told, I'm not even gonna say her name. She told a certain asshole on this platform that she called the cops. The cops have been looking for me, and that the cops keep calling me. I don't answer my phone. So I called the cops after I found out she was saying that. And I'm like, look, you know, I'm a law-abiding motherfucking citizen. Like, if you're looking for me, I want to talk to you. Like,
here I am,
yeah. So they came back to me 5 days later. They were like, we don't know what you're talking about. We don't know her. We don't know you. This person's obviously lying to people. She never called the cops on you. Now she's twisting that story and she's telling people that she had to take a month off because I'm stalking her. I called the police in order to get information on her to stalk her further. Like, the bitch just lies and lie. And the weird part is all of this is receipts on my channel. But because that community hates me, which is fine, because as Eric will tell you, I'm a fuck girl world. They blindly believe everything they're told. Like they don't care what, if it's somebody like me or you know, Belinda, they're just like, yeah, we believe you because they suck. Anyways, so
Yeah.
What happened with the pictures was, and I know a lot of people don't like Draven. I know
Yeah.
that, and I'm not here to defend Draven, but
No.
I want to clarify something.
Okay.
Number one, the messages came from someone. I was going to put this on my stream, but I'll say this: someone named Ayana, I think it is, and apparently this is a person well known.
Mousy.
Yes.
Yep,
So
that's her.
the person Ayana. In the messages, there was never any talk of age. The person said to me, "Hey, I heard you're covering Farrah," and I'll post these on my next stream, but I'm paraphrasing. I heard you're covering Farrah. I was sent here by Draven, who has information about her, and how she's really fat. She's fat fishing her community. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. It was all fucking weird. And I said, honestly, like, I don't think there's anything that you can tell me that I haven't really exposed her for. Like unless you got anything new. I don't go, like, I'm not going to go put people's private photos up. It's not what I do. I don't go put people's, I don't need to. Like,
and it doesn't prove anything. Like, what's,
correct.
You know?
It makes me the scumbag that they are. So I was just like, unless you got something worthy, like, you know, whatever. And they were like, well, Draven says he might have some good stuff for you about recent stuff, blah, blah. And I said, feel free to email me whatever you have, gainingground80@gmail.com, but I do vet all my information. And the reason why people hate me is because I don't just go live and spew nonsense, as Eric will tell you. If somebody drops info in my lap, I make sure it is 100%. Like, anything I've said about Farrah, I wouldn't have said unless I've proven it without a shadow of a motherfucking doubt.
Yes.
So,
and I respect that. That's the way I try to be too, because.
So the conversation ended. The conversation ended there. About a couple weeks later, I get this long I think I get two more messages. I get a message, I think, in November of last year, letting me know the information's still there if I want it, blah, blah, blah. And then I get this long ass novella saying,
novella, I'm sorry.
I might be getting the one was a novella, one was short, but ultimately they're like, look, Draven wants to know, do you want this? Are you willing to pay for this information or not? And I responded with, yeah, no, I'm good. Like, I'm good. And that was the end of the conversation.
Yeah.
No age was ever mentioned. I never once even thought to myself, these are childhood photos of her. The reason why Farrah's making this an age thing is because Farrah Fiasco is doing what she does best. She's twisting the truth. So in May of this year, I was doing a live stream panel, which is still up on my channel. And I think that's what she was reacting to today, where somebody, I don't know if it was somebody on chat or somebody in panel, I don't know how Farrah came up, or how, I think Javen came up because I was doing Hussy, not doing Hussy. I was covering Hussy. Sorry. And somebody said, oh yeah, I think it's like really weird that Draven went to school with Farrah or something like that. And I went, what? I was like, Draven went to school with Farrah. And I had kind of heard rumblings of that in the past, but I didn't take it seriously. And I said something like, is that true? Because that sounds like a troll. And then somebody in the chat goes, no. Farrah confirmed it that they went to school together, which, by the way, that clip was just posted today. So today, Farrah is telling everybody Draven's a creep. But in October of 2025, she was telling everybody, Draven's a cool guy. I like you, bro. Now all of a sudden he's like, yes, that clip came out because she's trying to make him look like a creeper to make me look like a fucking predator, because that's what Farrah fucking Fiasco does. So I said, oh, so somebody goes, Farrah confirmed it that they knew each other in school. So I said, well, this makes a lot more sense now. And then that's when I said, a couple months ago, so that's when I decided to tell the story, because nobody knew that anybody had contacted me.
And that's what I saw was when you were explaining that. Yeah.
I put two and two together and I said, oh, maybe that's what he was trying to send me, like yearbook stuff. I don't know, high school stories. And that's literally all I said. But at the end of the day, I said I wasn't interested. I didn't want the information.
Right.
But now somehow she's selling this story that me and Draven were trying to exchange childhood photos of her. Bitch, I don't want to know you now. God. I didn't want to know you then, and I don't want to know you when you're rightfully fucking gone from this mortal coil, bitch. Be gone. Like, she wants me to know her. She wants to be my victim so fucking bad. It's weird. And the reason why I'm up here is because, like, I regardless if people hate Draven or not, neither Draven or Ayana, whatever the fuck her name is, or his name, ever came to me and said, we have childhood photos of Farrah. That was never ever said. I am the one who said. It was just
info, right? Like, that's the way it was presented to you?
Well, it was info and photo. It was info.
Oh, they did say photos. Okay. They just didn't say an age.
they said we have photos proving she's really fat or something. And I was like, bitch, I don't care about that. Like, this bitch is over here calling Middle Eastern man the Sans N-word. Like, you think I care if she's overweight? Everybody here is fat. Like, I'm not worried about that.
No.
The reason why the age thing came up is because when somebody on my stream said he knew her from school, and I thought it was high school, I said, oh, maybe that's where, because I was confused how Draven would have photos of Farrah that nobody else had. So when I heard he knew her in school, I put two and two together. So this dirty bitch, Farrah, being the dirty bitch that she is, instead of washing her face, instead of coming at me, she should go wash her fucking face. She is now twisting that into, oh yeah, they wanted to exchange childhood photos of me. No, nobody wanted to fucking exchange shit like that. I just put two and two together and said, oh, that's how he knows her. He probably wanted to send me photos of their childhood or something. I don't know if that's what he was going to send me or not.
Yeah.
But she's nasty. She's dirty. Is how she rolls. So it is.
Right.
And she was in chat. She didn't like correct it or anything. You know?
She never will. She hates me because I have exposed her ass so fucking hard, and she cannot stand. She was part of a Second Life group. I don't know if you know what Second Life is.
Is it like the game or whatever? Yeah.
And words with attitude, hard ER. Like this white bitch clearly has an affinity for that word hard ER. And like, bitch, own it. Wow. Just fucking own it. I've caught her. And every time I caught her doing something, within 10 minutes of my stream starting, shit would change. She would update her Instagram handle. I caught her in that Second Life group. She was in a group about FGOTs, if you know what, I'm not going to say the word. As soon as my stream was ended, she logged into her Second Life account after 12 years and removed herself from the N-word group, removed herself from the FGOTs group. I caught her Instagram and connected it to being a farmer. She immediately changed her Instagram handle. Bitch, if you're so innocent, why are you cleaning up after yourself?
Yeah, that's and like it reminds kind of this shit that Greg is doing too, like with this the kind of things that he's been saying about
I don't
you
watch him.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But like he throws that word around. He throws the the F slur around as well. And it's like, Hussy, I mean, you again, no problem with any of that, right? But so it's this
AJ's
double standard that he always has.
And let me clarify too. I don't care. I don't care that he calls me that. People can call me an F-God. I'm like, hey, baby. Like,
I'm the same way. Yeah.
I don't care about that.
Right.
My issue with Farrah is, so before Farrah started a YouTube channel, she was this nasty, vile Twitter account. She would come at me and so many, Cricket, I don't know if you know what Cricket is. Cricket's in my chat sometimes. I don't know if you've seen her. Saying like, worst things to me, to women, like you're fat, you're ugly, you should you should whatever yourself.
Oh, wow.
Like just nasty. And she would also say really like, and I'm a libtard, like whatever, like I'm a libtard, not gonna be politics into this, but she would be like wishing unaliving on Trump voters. There was a photo that somebody posted of Donald Trump's granddaughter, a toddler granddaughter. She wrote underneath that, boom. Like she's crazy. She's fucking psychotic. Every time she fought with her husband publicly so many times. Like there was a couple tweets where she was like, hey, why don't you go call that Chrissy, that whore Chrissy girl, that cam girl I caught you watching. Like she's a fucking lunatic. Like literally calling her husband out in public for talking to cam girls, calling them in her.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude.
So then what happened was she then decides she wants to start a foodie beauty reaction channel.
Mm-hmm.
So she became this whole new liberal. I don't use F-God. I don't use curse words. I don't use slurs. I love everybody. And I said, bitch, not on my watch. I know exactly who you are. And I'm going to make sure this community knows who you are, because a lot of people fucking do that with Girl World. Eric can tell you. They come in front of their cameras and they act like they're on weight loss journeys, or they act like they would. And then you come to find out they are everything they pretend to be again. So of course, when she starts her channel, and I find out that she's a farmer using the N-word, I'm like, I'm going to call you out, because one of these things these people love to do is Foodie's a racist, Foodie's a homophobe, Foodie hates women, Foodie. And then you find out that they are just like her or worse. So I called her ass out, and now she's mad about it. So now she's doing what many before her have done, is to try to paint me out to be some child predator. I'm like, no, you're just a racist, dirty bitch who hates dogs. Still not a child predator. But anyway, my point is, like I said, I'm neutral on Draven. I don't care enough to dig into him. I just don't want people thinking that him or whoever that person is was coming at me saying, "Hey, you want some photos of a
pictures
kid?"
of kids. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's not. Yeah. We need to make that clear then, and that it didn't. The person who said, the only person in the situation that brought kids into that equation would be Farrah. She's the one who said it was about.
I mean,
that it was pictures of kids.
Yeah, and I did it by accident because, like I said, when I heard Draven went to school, I was like, "Oh, this all makes sense now. Let me tell you guys a story. Somebody came at me and offered me to sell photos of her." And again, she's trying to link the two together. And I'm like, I don't think anybody ever said they were definitely childhood photos. But I mean, if you went to school with him, that's an assumption. That's an easy assumption to make, right? Like if I say, "Hey, Eric, I went to school with Carrie in 7th grade. You want to see photos of her?" Eric, you're going to assume I mean 7th grade photos.
Right. Yeah, that's what I would assume. Yeah.
Right. Well, and that's what I'm wondering. Like, she's saying that it would be child, but it's like if the message that was sent to you said something about her being fat, that would make me think that it wouldn't be like a picture when she's a kid. You know what I mean? Because
I don't know.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're obviously not going to do anything like that. But just to make it clear for everybody, it didn't. What was said was only in regards to the weight thing or whatever. Nothing about being a kid. So it may not have had anything to do with that, and so we don't want to accuse Draven of going that far with anything because it may not have been anything to do with her being a child.
But she was
came in the chat,
and didn't say anything.
She came in and specifically said ages from the ages 5 to 11.
Nope. Draven never said, or Anya, whatever the fuck her name is, never said that it was from school. And when the person was in my stream, I'm pretty sure I assumed high school, which I mean, again, isn't any better. High school, I mean, you're still underage. But I don't know what the pictures were. All it was that, and I'm going to place them. I'm going to post them in full so people can read them on my stream. But she just said that she's fat. She's fat fishing. And I have information on her. And again, I said I didn't want any of it. So I don't understand how this is a me fucking problem. But she's so she got her ass dragged by a certain somebody a month ago, and this person started threatening her, so she ran away. She doesn't want to come back. She doesn't want to come back and admit that's why she ran away, because she doesn't want any more problems with these people. With that person, I should say.
Okay.
So she's using me as a scapegoat a month and a half later to make it sound like, oh, it's because of these IMs. I was so afraid to come back because Gigi was offered pictures of me and he refused. Bitch, why are you afraid?
Oh, please.
I refused. I said I didn't want them.
Right.
Everybody says I'm a farmer. I could have said, sure, give me the pictures. I could have passed them to a farmer. They could have been blasted online. That never happened because I didn't do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all, it's crazy. But again, so I was going to stream tonight.
I was
going to stream about her tonight as a history lesson. But then I actually listened to that video she made. So I decided I'm gonna take care of some shit first before I stream about her again, because I've had enough. I've had enough of her ass.
I thought I was gonna cover it, but I'm like, I don't know what she said in it, so I didn't cover it because I'm like, I don't want to be spreading more, things around. If it's not the truth, then I don't want to show it. So
I still can't believe she said I called the police to get information on her, which she knows damn well it's on my community tab. I called the police because she told that person they're calling him and he's not answering. So I literally was like, hi, my name is so-and-so. Do you have any open police reports about me? And 5 days later, I got an email that said, nobody by that name has ever called here and nothing's been open for you either. And I was like, thanks.
Oh, wow.
Like, that's all it was. And I posted the email from the officer saying that. And today she says, I called the police so I could gather more information to continue stalking her. First of all, what kind of shitty police station are you living by? Because ain't no police station is gonna be like, sure. would you let her?
Oh, right.
Right.
I mean, how stupid do you have to be to believe any of that? But she got the sycophants in girl world that just believe everything she says, and now they're leaving comments about how my hard drives need to be checked.
I saw that.
Disgusting.
That is fucking
very disgusting.
God, dude.
Yep. That's girl world.
I've seen more. That's what I was gonna say. Like I, was more Shanny stuff until I, started becoming friends with Hussy, and then the girl world side of things I started getting, and I like never have I heard like that word or accusations like that get thrown around
all
as
the
much
time.
as I have
All the
in
time.
this. It's like, I mean, people are just so quick to say things like that, and it really it's not right. People need to.
People, they love throwing it at me. One time I was reacting to somebody, and because I don't watch my shit first when I react to it. I just find it more
Right.
entertaining when I'm off the
Fresh.
off the cuff.
Yeah.
And this creator decided to put photos of their adult children in stream, right? They went on Twitter and they said, "Why is GG posting photos of my children online?" I was like, "What?"
And GG's not like that. I can just let you know. He's not like that. I've known GG for what, 8 years?
Probably 6. But people are like, "God, he's so gross. He's so disgusting." Everyone else is like, "What?" Like it was your fucking stream, and I didn't know. And the person who sent me the stream apologized. They were like, "I'm sorry, GG. I should have warned you that was going to be there." But it was an adult child in a mugshot, so it wasn't even like a kid. But they were like, "Oh, he's stalking my children and obsessing over my children." Meanwhile, on the stream, the creator was talking about how hot her daughter looks in a mugshot and how she takes the most beautiful mugshots ever. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's classy.
Wow.
Classy broads everywhere.
Well, that's the thing too. Oh, go ahead, Carrie.
Well, I was gonna say it's like it reminds me like of like Hussy with this situation, like when it comes to like AJ, and he's claiming he's gonna get a restraining order, yet he's the one who keeps going to her.
Correct.
He's the one that called her husband's job. He's the, like, if anybody's gonna get a restraining order in that situation, she would probably be able to get one on him before he could get one on her. It's just crazy the way that he will call out these kind of like behaviors when they're done to him, but then turn around and do the exact same thing, if not worse.
Well, did you see that stream he played about me? It was a 7-second clip to make it look like I was looking for CP, and he knew.
What? No, I
didn't see that.
Oh
no.
yeah. There was this creator. I don't want to say his name because I don't want to bring his. I'm not even going to bring his juju here. But he was another one who he didn't like me covering him, so I was always a pedo. He would put it right in the title, gaining ground the pedo. I'm not gonna say the word, whatever. He would put that right in the title. He said that I assaulted a 14-year-old. Like just crazy. And Hussy, and by the way, hey girl, I know you're watching. Hi Hussy. Hussy.
Oh yeah, he definitely is.
Hussy would always be like, he's so disgusting. He makes me sick. He's so gross. How could he do that to you, GG? Well, a couple weeks ago, when I was sniping him, he played that video and he starts asking, "Why were you looking for those photos, GG? Why were you?" And I was like, "This is typical Hussy.
Oh,
this
of course,
is typical Hussy."
Yeah.
I mean, Hussy, you're late. I'm surprised it took you this long to arrive at the station. Because usually Hussy's the first one there. It's just like with you, with AJ, with everybody's got a problem with. All of a sudden, I never liked what they used to do. I never liked AJ's fetishes. I never liked Carrie's teeth. I never liked I blame Eric's or whatever. It's just like you always got a problem with somebody when it's convenient.
So he's got gaining grounds, orchestrated, targeted harassment against me.
Oh, that one was so funny. That made me laugh. That was actually really
I don't
funny.
think I've seen this.
Oh, the stream that he. I was gonna say the video where he plays the clip. He went to members only immediately, but I have it so.
And
of course he did.
Yeah, and I was just gonna say, and Carrie knows like how it is, like when someone says something and then people just go run with it, like communities.
Oh yeah,
it happens to her all the time. Like,
and by the way, y'all, if everybody didn't notice, he did go down again in subscribers. So now
I was gonna ask you, like, did he go down more?
Yep. Yeah, it did. It was 6-1 last week.
It just keeps on going down, Hussy. And I want to make a point of this because the only reason why I continue to point that out and throw it in his face is because he did it for a month straight to me, saying, "Oh, you're losing. Look, this just shows nobody agrees with you." And he was putting so much, worth or whatever on that. And it's like, okay, now it's happening to you. So I guess then we should all say, obviously you're in the wrong because everybody is unsubscribing, so you must be the problem. That's the kind of logic that he uses. So
he'll never see himself as the problem. I used to try to like give him advice. He used to get so mad at me. He used to get
oh
so
yeah, he can't
angry.
take it.
He
Yeah, he
doesn't
can't
want
take any
any
kind of
advice.
criticism.
He
No.
doesn't want any advice. As long as the 3 to 4 people keep throwing him super chats and PayPal's, that he thinks he's doing great. I'm like, okay, girl, go ahead.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
And I love how he was like, literally, what, like 2 days ago? We're not gonna be talking about Carrie. My audience doesn't want that. And we're gonna be doing other, and then like yesterday literally does not one but two different streams about me. And one of them being like the Jules Tells All thing, it's literally like 2 years old. I mean, and it was nothing anyway. Like, it's just a person who left the
Grasping for
community.
straws. Yeah.
Yeah, and that person is like a total fucking piece of shit and has pictures of my son on her community tab calling him a fucking walking miscarriage and shit like that. But that's who, Hussy wanted to,
Well,
make a point of playing it yesterday.
one of the last things I saw him do before I went on vacation was he had the audacity to talk about you being in people's chats, cozying up to them, and I'm like, you sent Tragic $5, like you sent Tragic $5, and like you never wanted to sue Val, you never got a restraining order, Val. This motherfucker, you wanted a restraining order, a lawsuit, you wanted him in jail. You sent him $5 and then he justifies it with, so what? I just wanted his email address, which is bullshit because that email address is easily accessible on the about page of a channel. So I want to know what he really. I want to know what he really wanted. Is what I want to fucking know. Tragic. I'll give you $40 to let me know.
Well, when he was on Angry Pistachios, I think like at one point, if I remember correctly, he was like, "Where's Tragic? Get Tragic in here! Somebody gonna get Tragic!" I'm like, seriously? I see. Like, okay, so you're just out in the open with it. And then when I said something about this on a stream, and he was reacting to it with the Tragic stuff, and he was like, when I was like, and then you just dropped the case out of nowhere, and he's like, had to. Like, had to.
Which is
Why did you have to?
which is funny because when I reviewed the court documents, I said on that stream, the statute of limitations has passed, Hussy, and I said that on my stream.
That's what it was, eh?
And he went live the next day, said I'm a liar. I don't know what I'm talking about. I need to mind my business. And why did he drop it? What? Oh, that's right, statute of limitations. The other day he said Alex Glitter was unblocked. She could come into chat. Now I said, of course, because she's got MFN 2.0. You want the subscribers from her channel. Like, she's so transparent. He's so transparent.
That's what it's all about. He's trying desperately right now to like find somebody to like align himself with, because I think a lot of people, even some of the ones that were kind of being supportive, now are backing away a little bit because it's just that it's become, not that he isn't always toxic, but it's just so clear. He's so bothered by all of this. Like, he's never going to admit it that like, that it is bothering him that like I'm talking to you, or that where people are kind of like coming together to kind of like expose him, I guess, so to say. Not even expose him, but just show that like it's a pattern of behavior, right? Like this.
And by the way, just to make this clear, because people love thinking I'm always behind the scenes, this is the second time Carrie and I are speaking, whether it's in person or on a DM. We have not DM'd, we have not texted, and the only time I've ever spoken to you outside of this was that unfortunate panel where I shouldn't have let you on. That was it. That was the only time.
Yes, no, we haven't. And that's like, he's already been accusing me of, working with you behind the scenes and doing this and that. And it's like, it's not the case, but
Eric's my middleman. I'm like, hey, Eric, I was like, I was like, can you ask Carrie? I was like, can you ask Carrie for a link so I can go up?
Yeah.
He's a good middleman. That's a good way to go. He's good.
Yeah.
That's it. I just got home yet last night, so I don't even know like what Hussy's been doing. I don't even know like all I know is I saw something about he wanted a gold for $90. I'm like, what's he selling now? Like, I don't even know. Like, I have to catch up. I'm so behind.
It's really there. It hasn't been a whole lot, but just looping about the same things that he's been saying and then not covering. Like, it's so interesting if you watch the streams what he will choose to play, and then all of a sudden he'll switch it when certain things come up, and especially like if I start playing your streams, that's kind of one of the things that we've figured out with him. If he's sniping, if I pull you up, all of a sudden he decides to go pull something else up. So what is that, Hussy? Why are you like, what are you scared of?
That was great. I don't know if I don't think it was Eric. I think it was one of my mods. When I was out somewhere and he texted me. He was like, "GG, Carrie's live," and she switched to you. I think he was in your chat. Your channel is next. So I think he's like your butthole grinder picture is next. Us or something. I forget what his name is now. He's fucking. God bless him. Yeah, he said something like he was in your chat doing something, and he said that you changed it to me, and then he went over to Hussy's chat, and Hussy immediately stopped and said. Yep. You were so low for playing my videos. I'm like, why? Just watch my videos. Like, and that's what I say to Farrah too. Like, if I'm such a liar, watch my videos. Put them in front of your audience.
Apart. Yeah, why won't you react to it? Yeah,
she can't.
Explain the fucking lies.
She'd rather him like her would rather him and Farrah very much alike. I won't be surprised if they become friends. They're very victim or they can't defend the shit they do, so they just want to be victims. Look at me, I'm a victim. I'm being stalked. I'm being harassed. Eric will tell you, I don't have time to stalk and harass people. I stream maybe 2 times a week. Maybe the last couple of weeks I've been streaming a little more. But outside of that, like most times when I get a text, so-and-so's live, my response is, "Oh, I'm actually out. What are they saying?" Like, I don't know why these people need me to be like in front of my laptop all the time stalking people. I don't have the time, the energy, and honestly, I've never been arrested. I'm not going to start fucking now over YouTube nonsense.
Well, I tried to put him in handcuffs, but he won't let me.
Sir. Sir. I told Eric I'm going to give him $40 and cook him dinner. He said he would only take 4.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the going rate apparently
that's the
for
going
him.
rate.
$4 throw. Throw wallet? Is that what it is? Throw wallet?
Yes, yes, something like that. Hussy was, oh, I can't believe this, that he's talking like this. Like, are you out of
He
your
spread
mind?
the lie that I was asking for $4 for Amethyst, which was a lie.
Right, but then also acted like it was just what you said was so crude and shocking, and it's like, Hussy, I've heard you say 10 million times worst,
The bathtub
disgusting
shit.
yeah, like you literally, and that was not just like something he told me, it was on a stream in front of everybody that he literally shit the bed when he was with the dude, and the guy had to clean him up and all this kind of crap. I'm like, but then you're gonna act high and mighty about I blame you saying he's a $4 hoe? Like, really?
He did that. He does that shit to everybody. He wants to start mess with people, and then when they do it better, he gets so like I think the worst thing I've said about him was the Maxwell Trader Joe story. Like, and I waited like 8 months before even dropping that golden nugget because I didn't even want to like embarrass him, even though I should have a long time ago. And he was so offended. Like, oh, what? I'm not allowed to like somebody. I'm not allowed to have a crush. I'm like, you're running right here talking about anal warts and me stealing my parents' money, and you can't handle a fucking Maxwell charcuterie board story. Like, maybe this isn't the space for you.
Right.
And that's the thing too with that specific lie about the anal warts things or whatever, and now he's like actually doing it again because he's like posting this picture of your mouth and saying that it moved up from there.
Yeah.
It's like,
well, I know why he's confused. I had lip balm on, and that was my ring light, and he don't fucking know what a ring light is because did you hear him say the other day, where should I put my ring light? And somebody said, I think behind you would be nice, Hussy. He said, yeah, I agree. I said behind you.
I hope whoever that was like actually trolling him and just to get him to do it and look like a dumbass because I could
behind you. What the fuck?
Yeah. It still cracks me up when he's like on a panel or whatever, like when he was on Fresh Garbages, and he's got the phone out and started recording the screen in the middle of the oh my god, I cannot.
Absolute best.
Cringe.
So I was away on Thursday. From what I'm hearing, so G-Man did not show up to the court. Is that correct?
Yep, that's what the word is.
And what happens? Do we know?
I think G-Man's claiming he still hasn't even been served or whatever, but I don't think that's the case. But I'm not really sure what happened. I think that he What was it? Was it for? It was for a restraining order, right? That's what the.
Hussy wanted a TRO, which is a temporary restraining order, and then the court denied it and said that G-Man and Hussy had to go into court, whatever Thursday's date was, to explain why it was needed, or why G-Man had to explain why it wasn't needed. I forget what the.
So then, does Hussy just win by default then and get it?
I haven't. I haven't. I don't even know what happens. I don't even know what happened. All I know is that I thought it was on Friday, and I tweeted something about it, and somebody said, "Gigi, the hearing was yesterday. G-Man didn't show up." So I don't know, like, what happens. I don't know. I'd like to know what happened.
I don't. Yeah, he did not show up. I did know that. I just don't know if there's like, is there going to be like repercussions for that? Does the restraining order just automatically go through if he didn't fight it, or I don't know. Well, it'll be interesting to see, but
yeah, I'm curious.
But what's he gonna do? This is my thing. You get a restraining order on G-Man, then he can't talk about G-Man either, right?
I don't think that's true. I
don't think he wants to do that. If he did, he would. That's one less.
I thought it was. I thought that was the case, but when I searched,
oh, okay.
Can you talk about somebody with a restraining order? It did say that while it's not always a great look, and we all know Hussy don't care what he looked like, it's not usually forbidden. I mean, look at the shit without getting into details, please. I mean, look at the shit I did with Hussy. Like, Hussy, I never talked about it. That's all Hussy ever wanted to talk about. And I'd be like, Hussy, like, maybe you shouldn't be talking about stuff like this when we're in an active whatever. And he'd be like, Maxwell said I can. And I was like, okay. I just think it's just because you can do something
doesn't mean you should. Exactly.
Right.
That's what's so crazy about it, is like, regardless of what happens in the court or whatever, the fact is that the things that he is suing G-Man for, specifically the saying that he had, an STD and everything, like, he's done the same fucking thing.
Yep.
And it's just so ridiculous to me that he has the fucking audacity to sue people for shit when he is literally out here doing the same thing.
Because he knows that he knows I'm not going to go spend money on a lawyer to sue him, because what am I going to get?
No,
he knows, and he knows I'm cheap too. I don't want to spend the money on a lawyer. And the only reason why I did what I did with him was because of whatever. And now I regret it. If I could go back in time, I never would have fucking done it. I would have just
you actually met him, right? Like,
who, the lawyer or Hussy?
Both, right?
Oh yeah, twice or three times.
In person though, Gigi? Like,
yeah.
Well, and I mean, were you?
I mean, what I
at
had
the time
to,
y'all were friends, so like, were you? Excuse me, partly like doing it, like, just because you wanted to kind of like help support him too?
Well, it wasn't the cuddle, I'm sure.
Oh God, no. I mean, I know that you had your own. Like, it's two separate things, right? You had your own issues that you were that Maxwell. You just same person represented you, or was it two different cases or the same case?
It was the same representation, but it was technically two different cases, but under the same docket, I guess. I mean, we talked. He says that he never talked to me, never liked me, which is a lie. I have messages from him going back to 2022, like him messaging me on Discord, come on my channel, come on my panel. Bridget's going to be there. You should come on. I don't know why he lies as much as he fucking does. He wanted me on his channel. And
Constantly lies.
And I think
he was talking about your toes. Yeah.
Yeah, my toes. I was sitting in the driveway with my flip flops on top of my toe. He's stupid. And when he wasn't talking about certain things, I've said this before, like, he could be funny. He would make me laugh. I'd be cooking. He'd be walking around New York. He'd be saying dumb shit. I would laugh. But then, like, once we got into our entanglement, which I'll say that, I had to talk to him more. And it was every day he would call, right? Every day. We would text, but every morning he would call. And he just, and then I noticed that, like, he would get he was very stubborn. And if I asked too many questions, he would yell at me in front of the attorneys, and I'd be like, oh yeah. One time he flipped out on me, and I had to mute myself. Let me tell you, after that call was over, I called Belinda. I said, "Well, you at work?" She's like, "Yeah, why?" I said, "You should talk me down." I said, "Because I'm about to cuss everyone and their mamas out."
What does he think he is? Like, what the fuck?
He thinks he could treat anybody like shit.
Yeah.
He literally, the way he would speak to me sometimes was so disturbing, but I couldn't do anything because I'm like, I cannot
go drag him live because we're supposed to be united fucking
Oh
front.
yeah.
So
Oh,
I would just let it go. I would just, you know what? I would say, you know, we're both under a lot of stress. I'm gonna let it go. I would let it go.
And you would think that maybe like that would, you know, be like give him an opportunity then to like maybe not, you know, continue to escalate things or things, but it doesn't make a difference. It's just like me taking that break for a month. Like it didn't phase him, you know what I mean? And now that
Well,
when I come back and now he's like, oh well, all you know, acting like I'm all about the drama, or oh she just all she does. Like I was gone for a
it's
month
because
and you didn't
it's be,
stop.
it's because it's not going in his favor now. When
Right.
it was going in his favor and he was getting 300-400 people and you were getting 120, 110, he
Mhm.
wanted it. He wanted this. Like with me
Yep.
last summer. I only addressed one thing he said about a CPS call. I didn't address anything else because I had 2 vacations coming up. And then there was like I was like, I'm not going to waste any time on this motherfucker. He
Right.
wants it when he thinks it's going to be beneficial for him and his channel. The
Yep.
moment it starts going the other way, like now that I'm streaming and he goes against me and he can't even get half my viewers, he wants it
Yep.
to stop. Leave me
Mhm.
alone. Why are you still talking about me? And I'm like, you couldn't stop talking about me for 3 weeks, 4 weeks last August, September.
Yep.
I thought this is what you wanted. Oh, now that it ain't working out for you, it's not what you wanted. And
Right.
again with
Now
you,
it's
Carrie.
all you know, no, I don't want the drama. We
And
just
now
want
the
it.
same shit with you. You're getting more viewers than him and he's getting upset about it. He's like, no, I want
Yeah.
this to end. Well,
Like he literally was just the whole time I was gone, more that mine went down, just relishing in that. Oh, look at this!
uh-huh.
Look at it's like you fucked yourself when you did that though, because now you're gonna have to eat your words because now the roles are a little bit reversed. People, I think that at first, I think that a lot of people did look at him kind of like as not the victim in the situation with me and him, but I just think that the more that time has gone by and the way that he has acted about it, the things that he has said, like the way that he goes with it, like I'm trying to kind of like call out behaviors, not just be like petty and you know just everything be about looks or this or that. That's what he does. Him
Hides
and
behind
Fallon both,
insecurities. Yeah, yeah.
and
And then
it's
I get
like,
and then I gave it back to him and he cries about it. Like that clip with Dove
mhm,
Kitty. I don't know whose channel he was on, but Dove Kitty came up and she was like, you know, Hussy, I don't like that you make fun of people's wonky eyes or whatever when you've got, you know, floppy, whatever the fuck eyelids. And he was like, do you tell Gigi to stop when he calls me fat? And Dove's
oh
like, what
my
does that have to do with
god,
anything? And and I only make fun of you and call you Grimace after you make comments about other people's looks because he can't
Exactly.
handle it. Like
nope,
I didn't start off my Hussy coverage talking about his appearance. He's the one who started with my eye, my
yep.
flat ass, my this. So you know what? I'm sorry that I drag you better than you could drag me. Maybe you should either go to dragging school or you should stop trying to drag people.
It's the same, like, I feel the same way, like, he was coming after me with my teeth and this and that, and then as soon as you start clapping back and that you know, giving him the same energy, you know, then it's like,
He
"Oh
wants to
my
sue you.
gosh, yeah,
Yeah.
like, how dare
and
you?"
and he gets so emotional about it. And they called me this, and I'm so confident in who I am. And he starts sniffing, and then of course the super chat comes in, and it's a miracle. He feels better all of a sudden. I'm like, yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. I see
Well,
you.
yeah, like, the whole and with the wonky eyes thing, it's like, "Look, Hussy, you have no room to talk about anybody and
Nope.
wonky eyes because it's not just Gigi. No, he also that's something that he calls Keldosh. Like he's just throwing out this calling everybody wonky eyes and then comes on a stream with his eyes going in two different damn directions. Like,
And
okay.
and and that's why I put the photo of him. I was when he called me wonky. I had a photo of him looking cross-eyed and shit. And he got upset about that too. And I'm like, you can't have it both ways. You got to either. He needs to go back to his roots, celebrity drama, and talk about Kim Kardashian because he's not. He's not. First of all, he's not good at dragging. He repeats everyone else's insults, and he should just go back to Kim Kardashian and whatever and build his audience. But he can't because like now he's talking about that other big girl, Rose, and
Yep.
nobody's tuning in. So he
Nobody
goes
cares.
right back to Carrie. Now he's taunting
Mm.
you in his community tab post. And I'm
Yep.
just like, I thought you wanted this to be gone. I thought you wanted Carrie to leave you alone.
Right.
Well, he thinks
No.
I'm AI, which I'm happy about. I just would prefer he thinks that. Please keep thinking.
And just in case anyone has not seen this, I think that this is important to show too. I've shown it quite a bit because it just shows the level that he goes to. Like he really does try to get just just cruel. It's not, and there's no other way to put this. Like this isn't a like a criticism of like your behavior or something like that. Like, there's no other way to say this except that he was trying to say something that he thought would hurt you the most, and it's
He wanted a
actually
reaction out of me. I already know what it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody knows. Everybody has talked about it. Everybody has seen your father's Facebook, and you have said it to me too. He's homophobic.
Lies.
And your mother.
My mother
doesn't even know who the F you are anymore.
But at least she's alive.
So fucked up.
How does that make you feel?
Yeah. We got it. How original.
And then he doubled down on that, like the next week.
So disgusting.
He did a stream, and people, I think somebody brought it up that he had said this, and then
he doubles down.
Like, then he was like, "What are you gonna do when Belinda doesn't know who you are anymore?"
Yeah, I know. He's disgusting.
Like, and there's like this is I don't get like the people that are over there in his audience. You really like, and I'm trying to give these people grace because I fucking supported him for a long time too, and he has always had problematic behavior, but it's just gotten to me. It's and maybe it's just me, and because I'm like, but it just seems like he has gotten worse and worse, and is specifically lately. It's like he's just spiraling, and I don't know how people can sit in his chat, hear him do these things and say these disgusting things, and then actually still support that. And then when he turns around and cries victim when it's literally things that they were just supporting him doing to other people. Now it's being done to him, and he's crying, and he's the victim. Like
it's not just him though. I mean, it's even in girl world. There's been creators with large audiences who have accused me of saying my mother in between diaper changes, and
oh my god,
their audience just sits there and they're like, yeah, okay, yeah. Like they some people just don't care. But Hussy's now backtracking and saying he only said that because of the disgusting things Gigi said about my parents. Should I play the clip, Gigi? And I said, play the clip because I don't want to say nothing disgusting about your parents.
He didn't, though. That's the whole problem. He throws out there and doesn't ever show the proof.
I think all I said was after the dementia comment, by the way, was don't be mad at me that your father left you nothing but a shitty legacy and spoiled deli meats. Like, I mean, and that was only in response to after the dementia thing.
Right.
So I asked him to play it. I said,
don't dish it out if you can't take it. That's the whole thing.
Show me what I said that's so horrible about your mother dying of cancer or whoever it was. Show me that. I want to see what was so horrible that I said about that. I'd love to see it, but you never get a receipt from Hussy.
And I think Gigi was there when the whole D. Higgins thing happened too.
Oh yeah,
that D. Higgins thing was kind of crazy. So D. Higgins was like DC's best friend, DC media girl, but she was all up in Hussy's chats all the time. And Hussy was doing what he's doing today, making the rounds. He was going on all these bigger channels. I miss Glory, and I hate Foodie Bee. Like just trying to clout chase everybody he could, and then he lost his first channel. People say it's because Foodie reported him, which I'm like, I don't know about that because I feel like Foodie would take everybody down if she could. But according to everybody, Foodie took his first channel down. And then he came back as his first Hussy or Hussy Glory or some shit. And he started again. And D. Higgins was back. But then he did a stream with, I think this is how it started. He did a stream with
I don't know what happened between them, like Hussy and D. Higgins. I don't know like what the fallout was about.
I think he did a stream with Negs because Negs didn't want to chat, God forbid. And I get that people like, it's like when people told me don't have Carrie on your channel. I'm like, don't tell me what to fucking do. Like, I'm going to talk to who I want to fucking talk to. Like, I'm not, I can't stand
You're an
that.
adult. No, yeah.
So he had Negs on his channel. He wanted to talk to Negs, and the Girl World Hater Nation got really upset. And I think that was probably when D, I don't know if that's right or not, but I feel like that might have been when D started to maybe kind of back away because like all of them were reporting Hussy's channel. Zoe, how could you have a Negs on your panel? They all lost their fucking minds over it. And then they started mass reporting Hussy's channel. And I think D might have been in a chat kind of saying she didn't appreciate him with Neg. I don't remember how it started, but next thing I know, he posted a photo of D Higgins with a
Yes, he did.
with a necklace on or something, and I don't remember seeing that photo, but people are saying he did, and Eric just said yes, he did.
Yeah, because they were FaceTiming, and then he screenshot. This was before you can find, when you screenshot on FaceTime, it tells you now. But before then, you weren't able to tell because this was like in 2021. And
it was a while ago.
Yeah, and he screenshot it and did like a D Higgins like face reveal. Like, I don't know if it was
That's
like
so fucked up.
It was a whole stream dedicated to like a D Higgins reveal. What he does today with medical information, he did the same thing.
Yep.
So, and again, I didn't really watch him then, so I didn't really like catch all this. Like I watched it during the summer when he was getting mass reported, and Callie, Life Free Spirit, was losing her damn mind, and he was calling Dan Shane's house. Like I was sitting back watching that nonsense because it wasn't about me for once. Because all these bitches used to come for me, so I was like, "Get him, Hussy, get him." But I never really watched his stuff, but I guess he did a whole D stream about it and released her picture. I don't know if he released her name or not. I can't remember that part.
I don't know about that. But yeah, I saw the.
So, but then the funny part is, but then later DC ends up dating Negs, and D ends up liking Negs. So again, I don't know if Negs was the catalyst for all this, but I feel like it was around that time when she kind of was like, oh, because she was all about DC at the time, and DC at the time was not a fan of Negs. It was before they fell in love, and I think maybe she went with DC. And a big thing to remember here, it's always a common theme. D is a very big spender. Or was. I don't know if
She
still
supported
is.
him. Yeah, she supported him a lot. Yeah,
she was Charlene before Charlene was Charlene. So he got really upset, I guess, that he was no longer giving him Charlene level of support. And when Hussy's upset, he lashes out. But again, I look back and I think, what exactly did I do? Nothing. He literally came on a stream 20 minutes after I was defending him. He attacked me, and then he started selling my medical information. And I'm like, what did I do?
That was so fucking disgusting.
but like, who would he sell that to? Like, he really just tried.
He
to
made
sell
it a goal. He made
$100, and then nobody was buying, so I think he sold it for $20.
Wow.
Yep. And now he wants to play this GG's. That GG's so disgusting. Okay.
Right.
Sure. And here's the fucked up part. That's not fucked up. It's just who I am. Even if Hussy had ever, if I was sitting on anything like that about Hussy, I would never in a million fucking years lose it. But even now, I still wouldn't. Like the Maxwell thing was harmless. I didn't even want to release that.
That wasn't like it.
It was just cheese bread.
I didn't even want to release that because I was like, I don't want to be a dick and release a private conversation we had. Because even though he had been doing it, I don't want to be like him. And then I was like, fuck it. He fell in love with Max. He fell in love with Max. So we had a good one. But if I had personal shit like that, I would never. Not even now. I still wouldn't ever.
Well, yeah, because you have integrity, and he jumps to do that immediately. Like he doesn't think twice about it.
He's like all the others. He has no defense to anything that's being said. So he's like, I just want to hurt these people and create some drama and hopefully get some views.
So what are your thoughts on Fallon?
I don't really know much about her. She's another one who's got a problem with me for no fucking reason. She's got a problem because Hussy's got a problem with me. I call her Fallon Watts.
She's trying to impress Hussy, I'm sure.
I call her Fallon Watts. Apparently, she's very fucking mad about that. And I'm just like, well, don't be a dumb bitch. Don't be a dumb bitch who defends Chris Watts. But I think that's pretty fucking harmless. Like, it's a troll. Okay, Fallon Watts. But I've never said it. I don't really know much about her other than that. I don't. But every time she's on like a stream talking about me, she's like that asshole or whatever. And I'm like, okay, I don't know what I did to you, bitch, but okay.
Right. Well, she's pretty fucking cuckoo herself, but
Blazing Tenders, I don't know much about that bitch either.
Oh Lord, she's a mess. No, she's out of the three. I think out of Hussy, Fallon, and her, I think she's the least, problematic. But her biggest thing is just she's got a drinking problem and going on live streams, when she's very intoxicated and ends up, embarrassing herself. But she hasn't been around that much, honestly, lately. So maybe she's, doing better and getting some help or something. I don't know. That's what I think she needed it. But
I don't know much about any of that. But like I tell everybody else, like people got to be careful saying shit like that because especially around Hussy.
Yeah.
When I heard somebody say the other day, oh, Hussy's got a whatever problem. I was like, you can't do that because he's gonna call Maxwell. Like Hussy gives you so much.
Immediately.
Yeah, and Yato says it best. Yato's like, nah, he's not an alcoholic, he's a lush, and that's like the best way to say it. Because listen,
that is.
I don't think he's an alcoholic because we were together and after we went to a casino in up in whatever fucking state we were in, and you know, I went for a drink. I was like, I need a fucking drink after this shit we just went through. I said, you want one? He goes, no, I'm good. And I just feel like if you were an alcoholic, I mean, I know people are like, no, Gigi, that's not how it always works. But I feel like if you were an alcoholic and he hadn't had a drink the whole day, I feel like by 6 p.m. he would have been like, yeah, give me something. But he didn't.
I think he's a binge drinker. That's.
I mean, unless it spiraled and snowballed, you know what I mean? Up until now, from the time that you went to the casino to now.
Right.
I think he likes to drink, and I think he likes to drink, and I do too sometimes. Not all the time because I'm too old. It makes me sick now the older I get. But I think he sometimes doesn't. I think sometimes you're comfortable with your cup, and you're just sipping, and sometimes you sip too much, and that's okay when you're like with your friends watching a movie. But when you're online, and I told them that all the time, I'm like, take it from me. Like I only did like one drunk stream and it was a fucking disaster. I was like, take it from me. It's not a good look to drink.
Right.
And he would get so mad. Why are you telling me advice? You're acting like I'm an alcoholic. I said, I'm not calling you an alcoholic. I'm just telling you it gives people ammunition and shit to talk about.
Exactly. And I said the same kind of things. I'm like, you would be better off, like, just don't drink on streams. Like, don't get drunk on streams. Like, because you can't tell me that he's not embarrassed by it. He always ends up deleting them. Like, he deletes them like right after, and that's how he gets into trouble too. Because the stuff with the Uber drivers and crap when he's drunk. That's another thing why I'm like, maybe don't fucking stream when you're drunk in an Uber, because apparently you have a hard time not saying something really fucking offensive. And then it's on a live stream. And the next day, like, oh, it was just a joke. It was just a prank. And I knew everybody was going to react like that and freak out.
And yeah, but just for clarity, I did unhide Nex because Nex hasn't been acting up and you guys have been cordial. And
I mean, if I don't care who it is, if they're, I mean, well, I guess they're
and Nex did.
But if anybody's being respectful,
Nex has
been going
been
at people. I don't mind anybody being.
Yeah, he's been respectful, and he's he said he's giving you the benefit of the doubt. So I mean, I think
that's fair. That's fair.
There's only like maybe 2 or 3 people that will never be allowed in my chat. Outside of that, like Negs was blocked the other day. I was like, don't block Negs. Like and plus a couple years ago, like I already said, like I moved on from all that shit, and people got so mad at me as if my life is their fucking life to live.
Right.
I can't like do toxicity. I cannot hold on to it, and I'm like, y'all want me to just stay mad forever? I can't do that. And then I heard he apologized a couple weeks ago, and like I said, I already moved on years ago, so I don't know what else to do. But some people just need to stay mad at everybody around here, and I'm like, I can't do that because it's not fun. Like I like dragging Hussy because I can drag Hussy without getting mad about it. I don't want to be mad at people right now, and that's why another reason why I canceled my stream is like, you know what? I don't want to stream about Farrah tonight and be mad. I don't want to give her the satisfaction. Because I'm not mad, but I feel like I would get mad as the stream went on. So I was like, I'm not giving that dirty bitch the satisfaction. It's just like, because everybody's been having fun with the Hussy stuff. I'm like, I don't want to change the direction of my channel now.
They have been really good streams. Yeah.
And
I don't want to get angry. I'm just saying, I don't want to have a stream where I get upset, because then it's just like people are gonna be like, oh, this isn't the fun GG we've been watching for weeks.
Right.
Sorry, Eric Wilson.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that, and I think that, like, I mean, I know not everyone's gonna like Carrie and have their opinions or whatever, but I think that the real problem here is Hussy, and if everyone can just put their things aside and just focus on the fact that Hussy's just suing people and going IRL and doing some really weird stuff, I think
it's like Hussy is the now problem. Okay, and I get it. Like Negs has said and done a lot of stuff in the past, but if Negs is doing better, which I'm told he is, and he's apologized to me, and I've already accepted it, I'm going to choose to believe that he is going to continue. Now, if Negs starts fuck shit again,
of course, right.
Then Negs becomes the topic again, but not by me. I'm not going back to that place. But it's like we can't. It's like they don't want to. I'm trying to. How do I say this? We can't talk about. Yeah, go ahead. I can't. I'm trying to.
Well, it's just like it's like people want to like it's the like holding a grudge type of thing, and I like the same way. Like that Hussy is so, triggered or whatever about me apologizing to Val, which I don't understand why he cares, but it's like the same, like kind of what you were saying. Like I don't, I have enough people that like fucking hate my guts and are looking for any way they can to like cause problems or whatever. If I can possibly be cordial with somebody, like for instance, Val, I don't know her that well. We were never close. We're never going to be close, but I don't need enemies either. So, if the whole thing is, I genuinely think that acted inappropriately in regards to that situation and owed her an apology. And for whatever reason, that really triggered, Hussy. And I think he just
Because he
doesn't.
doesn't want you to gain favor. He doesn't want more people talking about him. He doesn't want you to. It's just people. I don't
Well,
know
he
what it is
also
anymore.
looks at the like, 'cause he's like, "Oh, and she didn't accept your apology." Oh, I'm like,
But
"That's
he's the one.
okay.
But he's
I didn't say
messaging
it to get it."
21.
Exactly.
He just messaged 21. He messaged her again last week or whatever. Want to come up and drag Carrie?
Yep.
And I said, if not, like, so
He's
what are you talking
begging
about?
begging 21 for that, and that's what was so crazy too, is that he apologizes to 21 on her live stream, and then because 21 did not just immediately go, "Oh, okay, everything's cool, whatever." 21's like, "I think you are just doing this to try to get at Carrie." And next thing you know, he comes back up on 21's
Doxes
channel.
her.
Yeah. If anybody didn't, this is another thing I'm going to show, because he definitely does not want his audience seeing this, because when I covered this the other day, he quickly closed it too. But this is him on 21's panel, Mr. I hate
Hello.
doxing.
Hey.
What's up?
Did you just tell Yato that you would love to see him hit me?
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty funny.
Really?
And doxed her right there on her own channel. And this is literally, you guys need to keep this is literally like what, 30 minutes after he apologized to 21 for doxing, comes back up and immediately, it was right after.
See, I'll put you back on stage if you don't do that again, okay?
And spoiler, he's gonna do it again.
Why are you condoning violence?
Oh my god, I'm not condoning violence.
Why are you condoning violence?
That is not condoning violence. Jesus
That is
Christ.
condoning violence.
Oh my god, you are such a fucking baby.
You're a little bitch, Chris.
And did it again.
So, do you think it'd be funny if I got slapped?
No, it wouldn't.
Oh sure, Hussy.
I think it'd probably be funny.
Fuck up.
Okay.
So,
why you're a piece of shit, dude. And I'm not.
Oh really?
Okay.
Really? Because you just came up on my stream and doxed me.
I take my apology back.
You already did, dipshit.
You're gonna laugh at people and allow.
See, this is the whole thing, Hussy, and that's why you reacted the way that you did about the Val apology, and she didn't accept it, because you thought I was gonna freak out about that and be like, "Oh well, then I take it back." Why? Because that's what you do. That's exactly what you would have done, because you're not apologizing because you felt like you actually did anything wrong. You're doing it as some sort of like move in this, game that you're trying to play on here. And then they don't accept it, or they don't immediately go, well then fine, fuck you, I take it back. Just, you don't fucking mean any of this. It's so obvious that you will say and do whatever you have to in the moment to get what you want and paint the narrative that you want. Like,
it's like I say he's a user, and he gets so mad when I say that. I'm like, this is a clear example of you just trying to use people to get ahead. I don't know why he can't just say, yeah, I do. I want to build a channel without doing any work. Like, we all know, we can see it. It's very fucking clear. Like, 14 channels, still no microphone. We get it. Like, you're not fooling anybody.
No. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know anymore. It is what it is. But yeah, he people are real like upset that like we won't talk about what Negs did 5 years ago because Hussy's doing shit now. Yeah, that's how the space works. Like I'm not gonna go talk about shit that's been talked about forever while Hussy's in here now, not in here, but here now doing crazy shit today. Like, why would I go be like, oh, I know Hussy was drunk last night and said some wild shit, but let's talk about what Negs said in 2021. That's shit people do to me, and it's stupid. It's played out, and you lose an audience that way. Like people don't care anymore. They don't care. They want to know what's happening now. But there's a couple Negs haters out there, man. We're so fucking mad about all this, and they're like, oh, now Negs is a saint because we hate Hussy. I'm like, no one ever said that. Nobody's ever said Negs is a saint. I'm not a saint. You're not a saint. Nobody said Negs is a fucking saint.
Right.
No, hell no.
And that's the thing, like, it doesn't mean that you're besties and you're gonna be in your servers and stuff. If you can meet in the middle and be cordial and not be disrespectful, you know what I mean? Then I think that's finding common ground.
Right. It's just being a fucking mature adult, like being able to fucking communicate with people. You can respect people and you don't even have to fucking like them, but you can still be fucking respectful. Like that is, possible. And I don't think that, Hussy understands that, but it is. It actually is. And I find it's hilarious because he would whine and cry so much to me about channels that would play like older clips and things that he did in the past. And it's like, oh, they just won't move on and they want to live in the past and I've grown and I'm a
Same
different
shit with me.
and it's like, look at him now. He's literally just like yesterday. He's covering a stream from some shit that happened 2-3 years ago about me. And it's like you're doing exactly what you don't want people to do or don't like people to do to you.
He would say the same shit to me. How many times they're gonna watch this video, Gigi? How many times? And now he's like, let's watch a 7-second out of clip, 7-second out of context clip, and ask Gigi why he's looking for CP. Fucking clown.
Right. Oh, that's what I was gonna.
He always does that. Take things out of context.
Look at because I didn't see that.
Oh, it's the stream I did called.
Oh, he's live.
I think what's it called?
Let's see. Oh,
I think it was like a very Hussy sniper, a very Carrie sniper. I don't remember. What's the name of his title though? What's his stream title?
It's some Rosie shit. It looks like.
It's back to Rose.
Boring.
I mean, honestly, if he
right here? Gaining ground goes IRL.
No, it's not going to be that. If he sticks to Rosie and like never does drama again, that's probably the best thing for him because it's not his forte. No, the gaining ground drama thing is stupid. The gaining ground coordinated attack is stupid. I said it's once again him taking shit I said out of context. I was asked in a chat one night why people aren't flagging him on Twitter or something or calling Social Security. I don't remember what the hell it was. And I said, don't do that. I said, do not call Social Security. Do not flag his account on Twitter because I don't want to make this man a victim in any way, shape, or form. When he loses his shit, I want it to be organically. Like I want him to lose his channel organically. He didn't see it coming. And I said something like, he should thank my lucky stars because this is one of many people who have been wanting to start mass flagging campaigns on Twitter. And I have asked them privately not to. But then he said something crazy about my mama, and I forgot what it was. And I said, maybe I should release the hounds. So he's taking me saying that, meaning me telling people, you know what? Go ahead and tag him, tag YouTube if you want. He's taking that and making it sound like I'm in charge of Woti and Val, and I'm telling them what to do, and I'm creating an army. And of course, that other psycho. Actually, I'm not going to say because I think you like it. Never mind. Some other psycho is perpetuating that nonsense, and I'm just like, oh no, I don't think you like that person. I'm not going to say anyways.
No.
Anyway,
I know.
She's perpetuating that nonsense too, and I'm like, girl, you all wish I had this amount of time to coordinate campaigns. I wish I did.
Right?
I'm jealous. I'm jealous that I have to deal with sick parents and a life and I get to travel and I can't sit at home all day and fucking plot somebody's demise on YouTube. Like, oh, I'm so jealous.
Have you seen his intro, his channel intro?
Oh, I love the AI fat body. The body of it with
so funny too is that he like has tried. He loves to call me out about the AI stuff. Oh, the AI. And then this is your fucking intro, really, Hussy? You can't say shit.
Is he missing a tooth? Did you see that, Carrie?
Wait, let me get
His
that.
teeth went missing. Wait. Whoa.
Oh, it's the way that it was.
Is that a
edited.
mustache? Is that a
That's why I
mustache?
wonder why they did. That's a weird.
Wait a minute.
edit.
Is that a
Hold
what? Is
on,
that a
let me go
mustache?
back.
Over on his lip? That's.
I don't know what that.
hell?
when you pause it just right, he looks like he was eating some dirty booty. Oh my
Oh
god!
God, no. Oh.
Hussy.
Wait, get ready for the gingerbread man.
That killed me, the gingerbread.
I like the girl with the dildo in the background.
Yeah. Like, what in the? There he is. There's the gingerbread man back there.
Wait, is this one new?
Well, it's one that
About a month ago, right?
yeah, something like that.
Oh, I thought he had something on his back that somebody danced. What is that? I'm trying to
It's
zoom
like
in.
extra people. I think it's supposed to be like
You know what?
dancers.
It looks like a woman holding what's that thing from South Park, Mr. Pooh?
Right, a
Oh,
turd,
yeah.
a literal dancing turd back there.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
what
that's
in
fun.
the world?
He looks like this.
Don't make me pull up the receipt. Don't make me pull up the receipt.
Damn.
I got this.
Where?
On the left was supposed to be Fallon. I don't know who the girl on the right
Where? First
Who
of all,
are
what
these
receipts?
people?
Where are the
Right.
receipts? Where are the receipts?
Invisible. Fucking
Invisible receipts.
apparently.
Proof in my pocket. Don't make me pull up the receipt. I got the screenshot, honey. I don't delete. I got proof in my pocket. Proof in my pocket. Keep running your mouth, sis. You took a big game. When it's time for her to shine, you're just a forgotten name. I got facts on my phone, baby. I got the tea. I got the tea. Test me.
This part. That's the part that kills me the most. Like, what?
When we know how he
happened?
looks, yeah.
You literally like turned into like fucking Kylie Jenner or something.
Test me.
What? What? He wishes.
Don't make me pull up the receipt. I got the
And then it goes back to reality.
Look at that flat belly.
Right.
Right, when we know. Remember the dancing thing?
Oh yes. Oh
Yeah,
yes.
that's
Here,
good.
we'll let's remind everybody of that one because I actually saw
It just
the full
cracks me up
one
when
on
he
this channel the other day. Go
when he
ahead,
starts talking about. It just cracks me up when he starts talking about my my skin removal and tummy tuck. I'm like, dude, if Charlene would pay for that, you'd have it in a fucking heartbeat. But the problem is he needs to lose weight first. But I'm like, I don't
Right. Well,
understand.
but
Like
he had some kind of weight loss surgery. I know. I
he
remember
had
him talking about it.
actual weight loss surgery. I never had weight loss. My stomach is still the
Right.
same size it was. Yeah. All
Like
I had
a
was skin
band or
removal.
like a
And you look
Either
good.
lap
Like
band or
the picture you
gastric
posted.
yeah,
bypass.
it
The
wasn't
community
gastric
tab was
bypass. I think it was
nice.
the band or whatever. But yeah. Oh, here it is. This is it right here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Y'all.
Like what the
Look at
fuck?
this.
Looks like a spin
Look
top.
at this. Why would
Not
you
a
put
spin
this
top.
out here?
He looks like a spin top.
Not a spin top.
Oh boy.
Like what the fuck?
Nut like peeking out. Hussy, you have
know-
like an actual like tire around your way,
Right,
like it's really you're
But like,
shaped very strangely. Actually,
if he wasn't
that way.
so mean and cruel, this would be endearing. Like, oh, he's a funny powder. But it's
Right?
just like,
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
cute, but it's like,
but
oh,
it's just like
he's evil.
you're just, yeah, he's just evil.
Talk about
yeah,
other people
it's hard
and
to
look.
be funny when
Yeah.
with the shit that he does.
Hypocrite.
Yeah, but this is the person who's claiming he's getting all these young hot guys.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right. Oh,
Oh.
he got a crack in the front. I do believe that was a butt crack. Yep. Oh my! Like if you
That's
covered up
just-
the top part, like with your hand, and like you would think that person is turned around backwards.
Somebody
and
tell him that
literally
he doesn't
has their
fit large
fucking
shirts. That he
plumbers.
does not.
You got a plumber's crack in the front, bitch. How the fuck does that happen?
That large is in denial.
That shirt don't fit either, by the way. You
Nope,
need a bigger shirt.
That one X don't fit him.
Are those maternity jeans? That's what it reminds me of. When I was pregnant, like the stretchy jeans, that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Tus pechos son apetecibles, tan paradita pareciendo dirigible. Esa piel tierna, bonita, sensible, da una gana de comerte terrible. Si me toca, yo te toco. Si me toca.
Like,
Eso es.
Lord.
Was
he
this
get back
oh
any
my
guy.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Was this when he was that was one of his exercise videos, I think, right?
Yeah, I think this is like a
this man
compilation of them.
he
Yeah.
has tried this man has tried everything to go viral.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to see. So this is his live. Let's see what he's
Is this woman bigger than Shani? Yes.
Oh, Rose.
A lot bigger.
Rose.
Well, maybe.
Just look at
She
the
might be
thumbnail.
bigger, but I mean, they're both pretty big. Let's be real.
Turbo Ninja, hello, sweetheart. Good to see you.
Come on, Fallon. Time to start.
Hold on.
He won't. This won't last
Okay.
long. He'll be back. He'll be
I
back
think
to
I
drama
got
soon.
That's
Yeah, because nobody like the views that he's been getting on this stuff. Oh
so.
no.
He did this yesterday.
Because the problem with
Okay.
these cows, like with Foodie, Amber, all of them, you have to be one of two things. You have to either be so entertaining that you don't need to know the lore, you just react. Like that was my thing with Foodie. When I first started Foodie, I didn't care about her lore. I just made it fun. We had a good time, whatever. You have to be that, or you need to know the lore. Like you need to understand what you're talking about, and he doesn't know.
He
He's
won't
not
take
either.
the time. He won't take
So-
the time to try to do
No.
that and like actually
And nobody-
learn what.
And nobody's gonna hold his hand in that community because they already all know who he is. They're like, nope. So it's like it's not gonna grow. So he's gonna go back to drama soon. He's not gonna survive.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of the stream something doesn't
Here we go.
end up happening because
Let's share the
I have a feeling
screen.
he's going to be very
Ugh.
triggered when he sees that GG came up. He's going to be. He's
Oh,
gonna have
absolutely.
something
Share
to
the
say about that,
screen.
I don't know because you don't like talking about me, so
Okay.
I don't know.
he might maybe that's why he's not sniping because you came.
I hope this is not boring. Someone said yesterday
Oh, it is.
was not very entertaining, but
Someone said that. Damn.
share the
He thinks-
screen.
He thinks just by putting her name in the title,
Okay.
it's gonna like bring all these people in. I'm like, that's not how this works, Hussy. Like, people have to want to stay. They're gonna want to have to enjoy you, find you entertaining, and he just doesn't
Right.
get that. He just doesn't understand that
No.
concept of YouTube. Like,
No.
he doesn't put any effort in. There's no microphone.
Exactly.
There's no camera. There's no green screen. There's no ring light. He just is like, I'm gonna put Quirky Love Rose in the title. I'm gonna put Board Carrie in the title, and people are just gonna come. I'm like, yeah, okay, God, it's short.
And I swear to God, I think he just like sits there scrolling on his phone and shit, and just
He
Yeah,
does.
because
little
he gets
here
text-
and there, but that's
He
about
gets text.
it.
He gets text messages about who's watching him, who's sniping, who's in whose chat. That's what he watches the whole time. It's little David, little tiny Tim is over there sending him little breaking news alerts. So
Oh,
Carrie's
yeah.
in this. Carrie's in
And-
this chat. Gigi's in that chat.
Oh yeah, and then we've got Fallon's already coming in with the
There it
big
is.
bucks.
There
Tell
it
her
is.
to get that coffee out of the way. It is tempting people that want coffee at night. It's not good for us. She's what a pain in the ass. She is sponsoring Folgers.
Huh?
This
Folders.
woman,
She
like,
means
how the
Folgers.
fuck did this bitch
You
write?
meant
these
Folgers
books?
coffee?
I
Yes,
think so.
that's what she's like. What in the
Folgers.
hell? Like, Fallon. I don't. How did she write books? I don't understand how that's possible. Like, I really
I mean,
don't.
anybody could. I've never heard
I
of
guess
this.
that's true.
There's a girl world creator called Kalari C, and she writes books. And, oh Lord, she writes books. That's all I'm gonna
Like-
say. It's a lot.
This 2 days ago, new poll POLE
I
for
don't
you
get
all.
it.
I
And
love
then
a
if
new
you go
poll.
down here, scammers, liars, and liars, LIERS.
LIERS.
How can that, like, we're talking about easy easy fucking words that she can't even get shit like that right. That's concerning.
Bless her heart.
That is a little concerning. If you're writing
Before you
books. Yes,
before you continue with Hussy's boring stream, I'm gonna drop because I just wanted
Okay.
to tell the Draven's thing, and the next thing I know,
Yes,
an hour
and
later
thank
goes
you
by.
for coming.
I gotta
Yeah,
eat
thank
dinner.
you.
Giving
Yeah,
us
I'm gonna
the
show.
update.
I'm gonna show all the messages on my next stream,
Okay.
either later or tomorrow. So if you want to show them, just because I don't want, like I said, people. I don't mind when people hate people, but hate them for the right reasons. I don't want people thinking that
Right.
Draven and this other
No,
bitch,
I
fuck's
appreciate
her
that.
name, are like we're peddling
Mousy
children
or whatever,
photos.
yeah.
Yeah, they weren't peddling children photos. I never said they were folders of children. Farrah's
Right.
just making shit up like Farrah does. Hopefully, people listen to this replay. If you recognize her in that chat, yeah, ask her for receipts next time. You'll see how quickly she leaves.
Okay. And
All
so
right,
you might
kids.
stream later?
I don't know. My voice is still kind of raggedy from being on a plane. My voice always goes to shit when I'm on a plane, so I gotta see. But if not,
Okay.
maybe tomorrow.
If not, then
I
tomorrow.
see that.
Okay.
I just checked the farms, and interesting video. If you and Eric want to watch it, I'll watch you guys react. So somebody took a video of Hussy. 1 second. I'll find you the name.
Okay. One thing I'm surprised
what the
about
hell
is
was it?
what happened with Ryan. I thought he was gonna do his little.
He probably doesn't
stream.
want to. He probably doesn't want
I
to
mean, I
deal
don't
with Hussy's
blame
drama,
him
or
if he
maybe,
doesn't want to,
or
but
maybe Hussy.
maybe
Maybe
he
Hussy reached out
apologized.
to him and apologized. Yeah, maybe he apologized. Like, please don't drag me or release any of your DMs. I'm really, really sorry. I'll leave you alone, and maybe that's it. And it's his prerogative, and I don't blame him.
Maybe.
If he
Maybe
wants to
he
deal
did.
with it.
That would be the smarter
So
thing to do. But
so it was. I think it's the last post. An hour or so later. We don't care about that. I might as okay. Here's an okay, so I might as well throw in an archive of the short stream Pistachio did last night with an absolutely trashed Hussy, where Hussy tries talking Greg into apologizing to Peanut. It's 30 minutes long. Response to BFF Adele Twitter's fuck shit and dragon after party. Would you go to the farms or no?
I can. Let's see.
All right, so it's the last page of the Hater Nation thing, and it's a 30-minute clip that Eggs Over Easy posted. I'm sorry, it's Pink Lava posted.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably react if I react to anything tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be that. But I figure if you and Eric want to watch.
Well, yeah, my mic is coming in the mail. I think tomorrow, most likely by Wednesday. It says Wednesday, but I go up with so you can do a test drive on it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, if you guys watch this, I'll put it out while I'm making dinner in the background. But I gotta go because my voice is going. I can hear it.
Yeah.
All
right, kids.
This is it. I think this is the one.
That's
so I'm going to try to check
that
it
is
out.
the one. It should be about 30 minutes long. 30 minutes 18
Goody.
seconds.
Okay. Thank you
All right.
for the
Thanks.
All right. No problem.
And thanks for
I'll
coming
put it
up.
on the TV.
Yes.
Yep, no problem.
All
I'll talk
right.
to you guys later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
And by the way, if any of you are not subscribed to GG's channel, I'm going to drop the link again. I think most of you probably are. Just in case. That way you can subscribe so you turn on notifications. Don't miss when he goes live. If he does go live later or tomorrow, there's the link.
Which Carrie, we should probably do a stream Wednesday if you want.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that for sure. And what we'll do is we got into some of the Draven stuff, but we'll watch this and then I'm gonna wrap it up and then I'll pick back up. We'll get through everything like eventually, right? Like there's not a it's not a race, put it that way, because Hussy keeps us busy. There's just so much shenanigans that go on with him that it's hard to keep up.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Let me go to where he comes on. And I'm not saying, okay, Hussy, that you have a alcohol problem or you're an alcoholic, but I will say you have been drinking a lot more than you used to, as far as like days of the week, because it hasn't just been like a once a week thing anymore. Like
Yesterday was Sunday night. I mean,
it's been happening a lot lately. So there he is.
Yeah.
you.
You welcome.
Oh,
Do you watch House of the Dragon at all?
No,
Why?
I never even heard of that.
Oh my god. He is hammered. Holy
yeah.
shit.
Come on, it's on HBO. You're drunk? What'd you drink tonight?
Vodka.
Oh my god. Hussy.
Alone or out? partying.
Alone.
No, I'm gonna go out in about 10 minutes.
Dude, that's
Wow.
scary that you're going out that drunk. If
Yeah.
that is even true, that's scary. You are like somebody's gonna knock you in the head and rob you.
Right.
Because this is
This drunk, you're gonna?
What?
What?
You're super drunk. You're gonna go out this shit
That's
face?
like that was yesterday night, Carrie. It's crazy.
Okay. You're so drunk. I'm worried about you.
What is he chewing?
Ice, maybe?
Oh Jesus.
How many did you drink of those?
Too many. That's how many.
2.
Did you just call it?
With any mixers or just straight vodka and ice?
Hey AJ, how you doing?
Oh, hey AJ.
Good to see you, honey.
I kept calling
I'm not
her
gonna tell her.
what did I call her? Strawberry
Well, one time you
cheesecake.
called her strawberry
Oh my
cheesecake.
god. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, AJ. AJ has nothing but
Bless
been
her
so
heart.
sweet to me, and she did make
She
like a
is,
little comment on my boobs, but like it was a joke. But I'm sorry, AJ, because it's crepe cake, but I just think cheesecake. I don't know. You can't
I haven't
listen to me.
seen it yet, AJ. But I heard that he's a little inebriated.
But
so
you know, AJ, now that you're in here, like I'm sorry that you had to go through that with him calling your husband's job. That's
yeah,
disgusting.
that
I'm so
was not
sorry.
okay.
That wasn't
was
okay
not
at all.
okay ever
That's
in
very
any
disgusting.
capacity. Yeah. No. Shame on you, Hussy, for real.
I'm hungry.
You're
Kind of, I
being
am.
so coy and you're so fucked up.
No.
What is he?
I honestly, this is so fucking weird to me because I am on Pistachio's panel every fucking week. And this is new to me. But I love it.
Oh my
I do love
god. No, you know what it is? You are desperate. You are desperate, Hussy, because you've almost run off almost like everybody that actually somewhat gave a shit about you. Like seriously. It's kind of wild.
Tell us more.
But hold on. Pistachio.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some water, Carrie.
You do not think that you are going to change Greg. For real. You do not. Why
Do
can't you just enjoy him?
I know you. I know you, Hussy, are not talking about somebody else going. Hold up. Let me. I need to hear
That
this
you
again.
are going to change Greg.
Kind of like you seem to think that you're going to change straight men to gay because you appear to go after them quite a bit. Maxwell, Ryan, did you think that you were going to change them? Apparently you did.
For real. You
Didn't
do.
happen though.
Why can't you just enjoy him
What the fuck does
for
that
who
even
he
mean?
is?
Enjoy
Without
him? I can't. Like, Hussy, what are you? Oh, why can't you enjoy him? We're talking about Greg. The fuck are you? Enjoy him the way he is? He's not enjoyable. Okay? I'm sorry, Greg, but you're not.
Cannot believe that you would say
Never
that to
have
me.
been.
Okay.
At least in my opinion.
Did
buddy.
you see what? Did you see that stream last night or whatever the fuck night it was?
Yeah.
Which one?
Okay, well, you need to watch it because that was not just Greg being Greg. He's a 30-year-old fucking man. He doesn't get to sit on his bad behavior and say, "Oh, that's just who I am." No, grow up. Grow
Thank
the
you.
fuck up.
Thank
You
you.
don't disrespect somebody who doesn't fucking deserve it.
Yeah.
Disrespect is not part of your fucking.
I don't know. Like, did Greg go after her? Because I thought they were cool, but something must have happened. I guess.
Personality. It's a character flaw and it's a fucking weakness. I absolutely accept.
Look, Hussy doesn't know what to say right now. Hey, Katie, because he's like now kind of tried to buddy up to Greg. They have an alliance, I think, sort of. Like, I saw Greg was commenting on like Gigi's posts and stuff and saying like, "Oh, you just won't stop talking about Hussy." And so like it's, I don't know, it's kind of like a weird dynamic happening between them. But I think that you know, again, Hussy, he doesn't have a lot. He doesn't have a lot of people left over there. So the ones that he's got to kind of play wisely. And if Pistachio has an issue with Greg and is expecting him to take side, that's going to be a problem. Guaranteed.
All of his other fuck shit that makes him who he is.
Hussy
Watch
has
the
70
stream,
in his
Hussy, and then
chat.
tell me how you.
Oh, poor Hussy. Oh, it's just terrible.
Feel about it.
I will, because no, I'm not. Listen,
No.
she absolutely adores him.
Now I know he's not going to snipe this because he doesn't want his audience to see him being sloppy fucking drunk. And that is another reason why when he does these streams on other people's channels, those are definitely the streams that I want to cover, because he really banks on the fact that his regular audience doesn't see that stuff, because they're not, you know, over there. They're not subscribed to fucking Greg and people like this. They're just not. So Hussy is smart about it in a sense that, like, when he goes to show his ass, he doesn't usually do it on his own channel. So I've noticed that.
I'm back. Were you waiting for me? I'm so sorry.
No, no, no.
I don't even have to watch
And
it.
he won't even apologize. He won't even apologize yet. Here he is in the fucking chat.
I know. Yes, I know.
He's a liar.
You're not the only
He's a
one.
liar. He's a fucking vindictive, verbally punitive fuckface. And he refuses to take a look at himself in the fucking mirror.
Wait. Are we talking about Greg or Hussy? Because, honey, I think you might be describing Hussy right now. That sounds like Hussy to a T.
A fucking vindictive, verbally punitive.
Like, listen to what she says here. This is Hussy. You're I don't think you're you're not describing Greg here. This is definitely fucking Hussy. Oh, wait. Carrie, this is sensitive. PS partner of 20 years passed away and Greg outed it. Wait, what happened?
Wait, what?
I didn't know about that.
So, I guess Pistachio's partner of 20 years passed away and Greg outed it. Oh, shit.
What? That's fucked up.
I just want to
Why?
post something for the record. Right. Yeah, because I've seen like a few things where people are like, oh, well, what happened with I Blame You and Pistachio? And you know, because I kind of like fell off the, you know, radar with her. And it's not that I had any issue with her, but her, Pistachio and I are fine. I was in her chat one night. It was like late at night, and it was like 2 months ago. And you know, I guess you know how you can see people like when you're, I don't know from the like creator side, but I guess you can see if people are in your chat if you go to a certain place. And I was in there, but I was like listening in the shower, and she was like, you know, I know, you know, some people are in here watching, but I had changed my name, so she didn't recognize me. But I told her, I was like, it's me. My name's, I remember because I changed it to like $4 floozy or hoe or whatever it was that I changed it to when that all came out. And, you know, I just told her it was me, you know, but we're fine. You know, I don't know but you know, people are going to talk and say things if things are amiss, and you know what I mean? But no, her and I, her and I are fine. Like, I don't cause trouble, you know?
Yeah. Yes. Partner Pat, that's so, I'm sorry to hear that. That's
Yeah, I didn't even know that he had passed, honestly. I knew about what happened, but I didn't know that he passed away, which, oh my God, you know, it's terrible.
Yeah. And so Greg showed his ass about that. That is really fucked up.
I don't even have to watch
And
it.
he won't even apologize. He won't even apologize yet. Here he is in the fucking chat.
I know. Yes, I know.
He's a liar.
You're not the only
He's
one.
a liar. He's a fucking vindictive, verbally punitive fuckface. And he refuses to take a look at himself in the fucking mirror. He can't apologize. He can't take a look at himself or his own behavior. He's self-destructive.
Hussy,
This
this
is
is
not
you
who you
too.
are as a person. This is character flaws that should have been addressed fucking 10 years ago, brother.
Mm-hmm. You too, Hussy. All this is to you too, sir.
Pistachio.
Yep.
You are not wrong in any of it.
Oh my God. He's so fucking
You are not wrong in
Hey, Brittany.
any of what you are saying. But
Greg
did you
said something
think
seriously fucked up in this chat as well about her oh my
Oh wow.
God.
See, I don't follow Greg at all. Paul said her yelling's kind of hot.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's up now? How you doing, Pulse? Good to see you.
He was saying my yelling's kind of
Ready?
hot. I'm jealous, Pistachio.
Fix him?
What?
I hoped that what the people say about him wasn't true.
No, it's
I
true.
hoped
It's
that he wasn't the lost fucking cause that everybody paints him. I thought that all he needed,
Oh, hey, Brittany.
because he's so impressionable, I thought that
He was asking if age was worth using and why she wasn't married. Oh my God.
Hey, Vols girl.
Where did this happen at? This was on her Angry Pistachio's panel, or was this on someone else's? Was this on his channel? I'm just curious. We won't get to it tonight, but
Yeah.
maybe we'll watch that at some other point.
That's
But
really
that's
fucked up.
yeah,
Yeah.
that is
Oh,
that
God,
is.
no.
Like, what's his deal? Like, I feel like ever since the stuff with AJ, like he has been kind of just like lashing out and like spiraling, kind of like.
In this chat,
That's what was so crazy too, though, is like he left a comment on I think it was like one of Gigi's posts about you know how Gigi you all you do is cover Hussy now and you're obsessed with him and whatever. And I commented, I was like, Greg, all you've done is cover fucking AJ since you guys had a fight, so calm the fuck down.
Right.
You don't have any room to talk, dude. Because he's literally that. But the other thing about Greg, how the fuck does he stream so much? Like, he just has streams going like 24 hours a day. Which, I mean, granted, half the time he's like not even fucking. I don't even know if he's there. He might be asleep, but like, he'll be live. There'll be something on the fucking screen. Might not be like actually playing, but it'll be up there.
maybe if he was surrounded by better people, that he would also become better. That's what I thought. That's what I hoped.
No, and you are not wrong for wanting that for him, but Pistachio, it doesn't happen overnight.
I know that. Listen, I know that.
What doesn't happen overnight?
Do you think? Listen. You don't have to tell me that. You don't have to tell me that. However, the disrespect in my fucking direction is unacceptable, and that is not a part of a slow fucking character build that I'm willing to put up with, especially when he won't even apologize.
Yeah.
Drop your fucking ego.
See, but that's a problem for you too, Hussy. Like, this is the thing. Like, I don't know her enough to know whether or not she's being hypocritical, but like, dude, Hussy, all of this shit could be said about you at the same time because you do the same kind of things. Exactly the same.
Dumbass. And fucking learn to apologize when it's necessary to who it's necessary.
Right?
Yeah.
The bare
Yeah, Hussy. So maybe, like, I don't know, mind your own fucking business and quit worrying about who the fuck I apologize to. Because apparently you are very invested into that, and I don't know why. It's none of your business. But right here, you listen to what's being said. So, yeah, why can't you respect that in everyone? Like, I will never understand why it bothers you that I apologize to someone. That's just crazy to me.
minimum. It was Rome wasn't built in a day. Who the fuck is asking it to be? Bare minimum is what I fucking require. Oh, show some fucking respect. Apologize when you egregious me for no fucking reason. That's too much to ask. Grow up. Grow the fuck up.
I know. Greg, I told you this from the beginning.
What?
Apology.
What?
Apology.
He's incapable. He's fucking
Because honestly,
incapable.
if there is one person that cares for you, it's Pistachio.
Oh,
he doesn't give a
dude. That was a dig at AJ. You can't tell me that's not a dig at AJ. Carrie, do you think Hussy will ever let Greg up on his show? Oh yeah. He hasn't. Well, I mean, I know he did that one. I'm sure he will, especially now that he's like very desperate for anybody that he can get to come up with him. Oh yeah, that'll happen. I'm sure.
Fuck.
Not me.
Hussy, what he's into, he is into toxic, low vibrational shit. That's what he wants. That's what he's after. He has no idea, and he also doesn't trust it when someone is kind to him. He doesn't trust it because he has a very fucking low opinion of himself, so he doesn't trust why I fucking like him or celebrate him. So he fucking lashes out and he goes back to what he's fucking used to. He wants toxicity, a toxic response. He wants to bring the toxicity out of me. And you know what's fucked up is I'm toxic too, but I control myself. I have every time he egregious me, I want to respond in the most toxic, vindictive fucking manner possible because I have that in me too. The difference between him and I is that I fucking contain it.
Well,
say whatever you want about Pistachio, Greg, but honestly, she does care about you.
And I have to say this, like, and this is what like really confused me, like with the like, because remember I told you like when Hussy started coming like our way, like it was like he was talking shit on Pistachio, like Pistachio. He was a mod in Pistachio's chat, and this is what confuses
he told
me.
me she was a drug addict.
And basically, like, well, she's recovering.
He
She's
told me
sober.
he told me because I didn't know anything about her, and this has been a while ago. But he told me something about how she is something to do with she's got all these cats and stuff, and she asked for money to do with them, and then spent it on something else. And
Well,
I can't
you
remember all
can't
the
believe
ins and outs,
anything
but,
Hussy
like,
says, yeah.
right?
But,
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
but the thing is,
That's
like,
what he was saying about her.
right.
She's
And what pissed me off with Hussy is like when he was a mod in her chat, he went over there. Now, mind you, Pistachio did nothing to him, like at all. Like I was like flabbergasted. Had a mod in her chat and went in there and called her, like, because I guess like something about like I forgot what it was, but it was something about like I think she was trying to raise money or something like that.
Yeah,
And
that's what he was. Yeah.
yeah, and so then basically it was like, you're an addict, and she's like, well, dude, like, that's the equivalent of me like coming on your stream and like saying, well, oh, you're a drunk, or you know what I mean, and you're like, what the
Right.
like what the hell did I do to you? And it was because he basically had a falling out with Gaining Ground, and I guess like he basically kamikazed her, you know what I mean, like the friendship between them, because Angry Pistachio did nothing to him at that point, and Angry Pistachio was like confused, like, dude, because I was there, I was in Angry Pistachio's chat when this happened, and Angry Pistachio was just like so confused, like what the hell's going on, like, like what the hell did I, and that's what she asked him, like, what did I do to you? And he just had that little smug like smirk on his
he
face.
came up on panel.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, he had this smug smirk on his face and like was basically like, nothing, you're an addict, basically. And that's what addicts do, they lie for money. And I'm like,
wow.
Oh shit. But he turned on her for no reason, absolutely no reason at all. She did nothing to him. They were
Was
okay.
He drunk?
No, he didn't seem drunk at the time. And when I saw that, I'm like, oh fuck, like basically, and that like really pissed me off, because like Pistachio and I go way back, you know what I mean? So I'm like sitting there like, what the fuck, like, why would you, and so then I guess she took his mod. And the thing is, like, I was confused, but then I thought about it, because like Angry Pistachio, she does, people that are like critical with her, she will like have a discussion and is willing to have a conversation. So I had to look at it that way. And I've learned one thing I've learned to do because of Pistachio is like people who have opposing views than me, I've learned to welcome that in. And that's because of Pistachio, because like, you know, people aren't always going to agree with you, right? And you can't get mad at them or not like them. So one thing that she does is she welcomes people with opposing views than her
Oh.
because she feels like she can learn from that. And so
Yeah.
that's because of her is why I know that now. So I have her to thank for that. But you know, she's always like open, you know. But the only thing is like I just get so lost because she has these people on panel that, you know, well, Hecate, you know, and people, but and Greg, and I don't deal with them, but you know,
Right.
I'm just so lost in the sauce. So I
Right.
don't really, you know what I mean? But I
Yeah, I
mean, you
feel
know,
you.
I'll go in, you know, once in a while and say, oh, hey, but like I don't know what's going on. So,
Right.
but
You just
you
don't
know,
know.
we
It's
don't,
hard
her
to
and I
keep up with
don't definitely
the
don't have an
drama or
issue.
whatever,
No,
but
yeah,
yeah,
but
you
you
still
know,
like each other and respect
yeah,
each
we're
other.
fine. Yeah, you know what I mean. But it just sucks because I was like confused. I'm like, why would you do Hussy? But you know, she's just always been the type of person that like she will, you know, people who criticize her or will, as long as you're not like overdoing it with the disrespect, then she's not going to engage with you. You know what I mean? But if you're going to
Yeah.
have a conversation, even if you insult her, she will, you know, let you on, and she doesn't mind if you have a different view than her. She won't, even if it's a different view, like on her like antics or whatever. You know, she's pretty much open, very open
Oh,
minded,
that's
which I
good.
always admired about her. She's just very
Yeah.
open minded with, you know, she's not gonna like, you know, basically try to be the white. It's getting clipped. The right one in the room. I need some water. The right one in the room, pretty much. You know what I mean? So, and
Right.
that's, you know, that's how she just is. You know. So I just
Yeah.
I've always appreciated that, and I had just had no idea that John passed. I had definitely have to reach out to her because
Yeah.
I didn't know, but you know, continue.
Really, really does care about you.
But he doesn't care about any of that.
Terrible
He
thing.
doesn't care about any of that.
No,
What his problem
it doesn't mean that I do not I dislike you, Greg. It doesn't. But I am not going to hide the fact that she cares about you.
He doesn't care about any of that. His problem is that he cannot lower his ego. He's incapable of lowering the fucking ego and apologizing. Another thing is that he
So is
deeply and
Hussy.
desperately cares about the
you.
opinion of the fucking crowd.
Yeah,
And
so
he's
does Hussy.
capitulating to I don't know what.
Dude,
I don't
all
know
of this
what
is
he was
fucking
told or
Hussy,
by
dude.
who. But what the shit he fucking displays, I don't know who he's trying to fucking impress, but he's trying to impress someone.
Hussy, probably.
He fucking lies, all fucking up and down.
They're both
insane. This is not make someone who they are.
No.
This is called someone's
Right.
false ego.
I'm going to tell you, honestly, she cares about you.
She cares about you.
He doesn't care about that. Appeal to him in a different way. Tell him that the image he's projecting has the opposite effect of what he intends. He doesn't give a fuck who cares about him or not.
No.
What everyone needs to be telling him is that the image, the ego that he fucking displays, everyone sees through it. Every fucking body sees through it. And it's the wrong image to portray. Like, what are you trying to do? I don't know what fucking goal you're after or how you're trying to achieve it with the shit you fucking display. Ugh. Ah.
Listen, I don't. This is not about what I feel for Pistachio, Greg. This is not about what everybody feels for Carrie.
Shut the fuck up, Hussy. You don't feel shit about anybody.
No,
okay?
he doesn't. He can't stand
So
Pistachio.
please,
you know.
please save it already.
But the thing is, like, Pistachio's
This
not
is
stupid.
about
She
what-
knows, you know what I mean? She knows.
Oh, yeah.
She's not dumb.
She's been
around for a while, and she knows how he works. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's why I'm not too worried about it, because she knows.
You know she can handle
she can handle herself, and she knows how Hussy is, because they've had falling outs before, so she knows at the end of the day. Like, if he went and turned around and just like did this big stream about her, she's not worried about it. She knows.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She cares about you. She does care about you. And I've always been honest I've always been honest. She cares about you.
That's funny.
Even if you don't like her for, you say she's bipolar, she's psychotic, that can all be true.
All projection.
Wow, what an
All
underhanded
projection.
comment,
What
Hussy.
the fuck? Oh my! Did he really just do that?
Gave her an underhanded comment.
Let me go back.
Her for, and I've always been honest. I've always been honest. She cares about you. Even if you don't like her for, you say she's bipolar, she's psychotic, that can all be true.
Wow.
Like,
Wow.
oh my god.
Yeah.
That can all be true.
Didn't he give someone else an underhanded comment like that? Who was it that we were like bugging out over it? I forgot who it was.
Well, I know that last time he was on Angry Pistachio's panel was when at one point everybody was dragging Valen and he did not say a word. Hey, Keldoge. He did not say a word to defend her the entire time.
Wow.
Yeah.
All projection. All projection on his part. He has severe fucking mental illness. He has severe fucking emotional issues. He has severe fucking issues all up and down the place.
Or by people that are bipolar can still care about you. Don't do that.
Oh my god.
Don't do
he
that.
is so fucking hammered.
Stop. My cousin is bipolar. Don't do that.
I mean, Greggy Poo, guess what? Therapy and medication hasn't helped you a bit, motherfucker. What are you even suggesting? Hey? You go to therapy, you're on medication, right? That display last night ain't doing shit, my brother. Ain't doing fucking shit.
I am fucking depression. Greg, stop.
What?
She does care about you, Greg.
Oh, stop.
She does. She might not care about me, but she cares about you.
But let her have her moment. Let her have her feeling. Like, stop trying to, like, you know what I mean?
Micromanage it, yeah.
Micromanage how she feels. If she feels the way that she feels in that moment, let her have that.
Right.
Don't try to, like, you know, do that.
Control that, yeah.
Control that. He's so manipulative.
She does. She might not care about me, but she cares about you.
Greg should move in with Hussy.
Just stop it. You don't. I came up to you for Monica. I'm gonna come up for you for her. Stop. Always apologizing is not a bad look.
What?
Stop it, Greg. Listen to me.
You cannot make this shit up. I can't believe it. Really? Really? Because you won't shut the fuck up about me apologizing to somebody. Like,
Listen to me.
oh, Hussy. The fucking hypocrisy of it.
Nobody, we're gonna say this. No one gains anything supporting Greg. No one.
What?
It's like he's trying to get her to, like, you know what I mean? And that's what he does. He tries to get people to, like, you know, so if he can have this little team, you know, so he can have his little, like, mob, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because he's trying to get, like, Greg and Pistachio to kind of, like, see eye to eye with one another, so you can, you know, because I think Hussy was starting to see them as his little crew. The only people that, like, you know what I mean, that would tolerate him in a moment.
Right. Yeah, I think you're right.
Nobody gains anything from supporting Greg.
We get a lot of. For real.
She caught on to the underhanded comment.
Greg. Listen to her. Listen to her. We don't gain anything supporting your fucking ass. Listen to her. She loves you. Not about your fucking 9-inch cock, bitch.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
It has nothing to do with it. We're trying to help you. The fuck off.
What in the world?
For real.
That was amazing, Hussy.
Listen, Greg, she cares for you. Even if she never, whatever, she cares for you.
So
listen to me.
If you had, like, let's say, like, you and Hussy were cool, right? And Hussy just couldn't stand somebody, and you went and said to Hussy, but like, let's say with like AJ, oh, but she cares for you. I think Hussy would get very annoyed with that and probably like,
yeah, it for sure.
For sure, yeah.
She cares for you.
Monica is
And you're
irrelevant. It smells like old pennies.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Dude, Jessica said they're trying to help you and that hog.
Greg,
She means his dick.
you don't listen. You don't always have to be right. You don't, even if you're wrong. If you care for her, just zip it.
Oh
Just
my
zip
God.
He's incapable. He's incapable and he's self-destructive.
When do you
I wish I
had
had. I wish I had someone that cared for me.
Yeah, we know you wish you had someone.
Hussy, I care for you too.
Yeah.
Right. You had someone that did that. That's the whole thing, Hussy. Because no matter what you try to say now, I was 100% genuine and did care about you as a friend.
Yeah, you really did.
And like, it's just, he doesn't see the reality of any of this. He truly doesn't.
You do.
He lives in his
I
own
give you
world.
advices. I tell you the same.
I know. But honestly, the way you care for Greg is unconditional. Greg
Has been a mistake. Has been an absolute mistake.
No. If you love someone with all of your heart, it's not a mistake.
Oh God, what do you know?
No, it's not a mistake.
Right.
Stop it. Listen to me. Stop it. She doesn't have to be perfect for loving you. She can be a piece of shit and still have your best.
Hussy, I'm telling you, that's not the right angle. You have to convince him that the image he portrays to the world is a mistake. That's the angle that needs to be taken with Greg because it's true.
It's not gonna work.
He looks like a weak dick refusing to apologize when he should.
Yes.
That makes him look weak. It makes him look like an unnecessary dick.
Yes.
Nobody is fucking giving you cool points for being a weak dick, my nigga.
Oh,
wake up!
Yeah, but
Greg.
Well,
no,
that one. Yeah.
Cappy.
Even
No comment.
though
I'm out.
I like you,
No comment.
I still
Nope,
told you are wrong
Not touching that.
with
Oh Lord, help us.
what's her name?
Who?
What's her name?
The one that ran off the internet.
What?
I don't know who you mean.
The one that wanted to give him $100.
Oh,
to
Sage.
Honey,
Yeah,
Greg.
I agree. He should have apologized to her also.
you have to apologize. Greg, listen to me.
Oh my God, are you here?
Listen
This
to
is
me.
blowing my fucking mind. This is the same person who was throwing a fit about me apologizing to Val.
Your attitude will get you nowhere in life. Nowhere.
Do you know what his problem is, Hussy? He surrounds himself with fucking weak dick losers. And
Like
they all
Hussy.
fucking egg each other on and pat each other on the backs for being weak fucking losers. Oh, you're doing so great. Being weak and fucking
I
ridiculous.
just don't want to think about Hussy's
Oh,
weak
you
dick.
made so much sense just there when he did the fucking opposite of that. Then they all fucking congratulate each other. Oh, you're so smart and you won. What? Idiots.
honestly, Greg, Pistachio cares for you.
How many
100
times
He's
do
repeating
people
himself.
say
Oh my
this?
god.
For fuck's sake, with the looping.
AJ, I'm gonna tell you that 100%. She will help you. She will be there for you. Not me. You.
Again,
You are
Hussy.
being stupid.
Again,
You are.
Hussy, you are really trying to appeal to the wrong fucking nature. You need to tell
I
him
don't
how
care.
it looks. You need to tell
telling
him
you how
how he fucking appears. That's what he fucking cares about. He's not into actually
Greg,
being a good person.
Greg.
He's not into actually becoming a good person. He just wants to fucking appear like one. Teach him how to fucking do that. Pretending is better than nothing at all.
Whoa.
Greg,
Well,
don't do that to her.
what? What is he doing?
Honestly,
I don't think the
do not do that to
chat's
her.
available.
Even
I
me.
would
Oh, on
No one cares for you
available.
more than she does. No one. Not even me. I'm not gonna lie. Don't do that. Do not do that to yourself. I'm not helping anything. I'm not trying to be Dr. Fucking
You're not
Know-It-All.
helping anything, Hussy.
But
You're literally
I
just
know
repeating the
that
same shit
Pistachio
over and over again, actually.
Right.
I do know.
Look at this fucking
We
idiot
all know
just repeating fucking idioms in the fucking chat. He who laughs last laughs best. Okay, brother. Where's the evidence of you laughing last that has shown you fucking success in your life in any fucking area of your motherfucking life? You destruct everything you fucking touch all over the place. You are destructive.
Greg, can
Fucking
you
destructive.
Greg, come up. Can you do that for me? Can you come up for me, Greg?
What?
You still have your wrench. Just shut
What
the
is
fuck
he
up.
trying to do?
And
What does a
come
wrench
on
even
up.
matter or anything?
Listen to
Pistachio
me.
took my
For
wrench.
once in your life.
You know, it's fine.
Listen to me.
It's no big deal.
Just shut the fuck up and come on up. Can you do that? Yes, come for Hussy. Exactly.
Oh, God.
You know what? Maybe he's young, Pistachio. I don't
No, he's 30. He should have a wife and kids by now, brother. He's
Pistachio, stop
fucking
it.
30 years old.
I mean, she's got a point.
I don't.
Yeah, he doesn't know what to say now.
Right.
Am I
But
wrong?
honestly, we are a lot of us are trying to steer him in the right direction with our hearts.
Oh my God.
God, you hear this?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
With him, with Pistachio, with me.
With our hearts.
But
No,
how
I
much
think you mean your farts.
Right.
we do?
The truth is that
Hussy
we
over there
can't do
moving mountains with his
This
farts.
motherfucking thing he needs to do himself, and he's too fucking lazy and incompetent to even fucking try. That's the problem. That's
All
the
right.
fucking problem.
Pistachio, could we at least agree that he is not defending AJ anymore?
I mean, that's good.
Oh God.
You like that?
Of
Greg,
course,
listen
Hussy.
to me. Saying
Once again, here's another prime example that Hussy is saying that AJ is obsessed with him and he needs to get a restraining order.
Right.
But here he is on a panel and she ain't being discussed, right? Like, this is not anything to do with her, but he's bringing her up. She's on his mind all the fucking time, apparently. So it's not checking out the way that you've tried to portray what's went down over the last year.
I mean, that's good. You like that?
Greg, listen to me. Saying sorry is a good thing. Listen to me, Greg. Stop being so fucking stubborn. Stop being so fucking stubborn, Greg. There are people that care about you. Okay? Learn that saying sorry also is a thing.
What?
Stop it. You got to stop, Greg.
Bro, he's an incapable fucking child.
He's
an incapable fucking infant.
Greg, listen to me. I don't want to get anything out of you, but I want to teach you.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Stop. Stop being
if
your
you ain't
stubborn
getting
self.
something out of it, then you ain't.
I see she cares about.
He doesn't care about that.
I
He
care.
cares about how it looks. He cares about how it looks.
Stop it, Greg.
He cares about the opinions of others. He has such a weak sense of self that he doesn't even know him goddamn self. He reflects back the opinions of others to even know who the fuck he is. That's who Greg fucking is. I saw this immediately. I saw this in him immediately, and I deeply and desperately felt for him because I'm the exact opposite of those things. I thought if anyone can help him, maybe I can. By proximity alone, maybe I can fucking help him. Maybe I can show him another way. But he's incompetent. He's fucking incapable.
Pistachio, put the link in the chat. He wants to come up.
No, what I'm gonna do is because I mean what I say and I say what I mean. He can go fuck himself until he comes with a detailed fucking apology as to what the fuck he's done. I'm gonna end this. He can go and spurg on his fucking channel.
Good day.
Greg, listen to me.
Sounds like
Please
a good plan.
listen to me. I'm not trying to manipulate you.
Yeah, you are.
But she cares for you. Okay?
Always are. Okay? Whoever you're talking to.
Watch what he does.
If your motherfucking lips are moving, Hussy, you
Yeah.
trying to manipulate somebody somewhere.
Right.
Next, Hussy. Watch what he's about to do on his fucking channel. Watch what he's about to do on his channel. Watch what the fuck he's about to do on his channel. Watch it now. I'm ending it. I'll see you later, Hussy. Thank you for coming on. Love you. Bye.
Greg, I love you too. Listen to her, please. If you have to pick one person to listen to, don't listen to me. Listen to her.
Oh my god.
That's all.
Please shut the fuck up. Okay. Oh, hello. How are you? Nope. Don't know what that is, but we ain't watching it. Yeah. What a sloppy mess he is.
Very.
Let's see. He's still live. I'm sure it's boring. Let's go look. Let me throw this up here for a second. Okay.
Oh.
Let's see. He's still doing this. And he's got, oh my god, 67 people in the chat. That's it.
Chantel, not at all.
It's not a
Fallon,
pizza,
yes.
pizza pretzel.
No.
So it's a soft pretzel. It's not soft.
No.
It's just chewier.
All right, so I'm just going to be honest. It kind of makes me want to eat, but eat healthy.
What?
You know what I mean? Like I have a whole bunch of salad kits that I prepared, put in a bowl with dressing so it doesn't go bad.
Wait, what?
I have that.
Well, don't put it in the freezer.
Plus, I have.
Wait. You put it in a bowl of dressing so it doesn't go bad? It doesn't go bad.
I don't. Yeah. Well, he's not putting it in the freezer. That's for sure.
I do not understand how. No.
Have a Mediterranean bowl from yesterday that I haven't eaten.
Oh my god.
It kind of
nobody
makes
cares.
me want to eat healthy
Oh, does it?
because it's too much. It's scary to eat this way and not even think of what it's doing to her.
These are fire,
Thinks
dude.
about it. She don't care.
Okay. I'm gonna have half.
That's all that is.
Thank you. Now you listening to what I got to say? You should have had half of the hot dog, honey, and half of that. You don't need all of everything.
Is this
Half of the
really-
cream cheese, half of the cheese, half of the protein bar,
This is
half
really
of
what
that,
he's
half
doing.
of the.
He is yelling about this woman's portion size.
Yeah.
As fun as that is, I think that's gonna wrap it up for now. So I might come back later, depending. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, GG might go live. I know AJ was in here a little while ago. I wouldn't be surprised if she goes live. Who knows what will happen? But I mean, you know what? Before I go, I do kind of want to just cover a little bit of this because I want to see how bad uh the Draven and Renee stream is. Because I feel like that one might have a lot of the two of them together, it's so fucking cringe. Like, let's just get a taste of this
Yeah.
and see. And then obviously, you know, we'll come back and I'll cover more stuff on the next one whatever we do. But
Shit. Guys, this is going to be an old-fashioned dragging. And I warned this bitch that if she didn't
okay,
stop
cool. AJ's gonna be streaming in just a bit. So there's gonna be
Okay.
yeah, so there'll be things going on tonight. So that's good. All right, I do want to listen to this just for a minute though, because I can already tell that he's in Draven's in like Billy Badass mode and thinks that he's a tough guy. So
talking about me, it would be a dragging, but she shows violence. And who am I talking about? I'm talking about Carrie.
Here we go.
Well, oh, thank you. Disco ball. See the disco ball?
We got that disco ball.
Has just tipped.
oh god, it's very pixelated. I couldn't even tell that was a disco ball.
It looks like my kidney stone. It does.
And of course, look who it is that gave the $5. None other than Ferret.
I don't know who that is.
Something. It's Mousy.
Oh, that's what she goes under now.
Well, she has all kinds of different names.
Oh,
That's what I mean. That's why. Who was I arguing with about that? I think it was Azria. Yes, it was on AJ's panel because I was talking about the fact that like Mousy has had so many different fucking names and like went by these different things. Here's another fucking example that she's got this name. And like again, too, I pulled this up earlier and I'm not a member and I really don't want to break down and fucking buy one because I don't like the thought of giving
Oh
this
no.
piece of
Yeah.
shit my money. But I did notice that on his channel, he still has up one of the videos, one of the things that he did where he was really dragging the fuck out of Mousy. But it's members only. You know what? I want to see something really quick. Hold on, y'all.
I mean, if it'll make you feel like less guilty about it, you want to like do 250 and 250.
I think that might know where I can pull this up, though. That's what I'm gonna see. Really, wait. Did I just see that? Right. Oh no, worst of the internet's live. I was like, Ryan's live. Wait, rebuildable Ryan finally tells the whole story. Is he live?
Oh, is he?
Ryan? All right, hold up. Let me see. Oh, I noticed something Draven said and it spoke volumes. Oh, we'll definitely have to talk about that, AJ. Let me see really quick. Rebuildable Ryan. Because I was just wondering that a second ago. Because did he do the stream or not? And 10 days ago, videos, my 2 cents in the craziness. Wait, 2 hours ago. Wait. Oh. So he's on Worst of the Internet stream doing
Ryan
like,
is
thing there. Yeah. So we'll listen to a minute of this. I'm probably not going to sit through the whole thing and we'll talk about it after the fact. but I just want to hear for a moment what's being said
I would say
here.
your timeline sounds correct. The only thing that I would add is I was a viewer of Hussy's since
Dude, Hussy is gonna be so triggered that
Well,
Ryan
his
didn't
lover
do
is
it.
on Woltese, right?
Right, that Ryan didn't do it on his channel, his own channel. He did it on Wodie's channel.
Woltese,
He's
yeah.
gonna be very, very butthurt about that.
since he did that first Shanny interview. So I was in his chats for, I don't know, whatever it was, a year and a half, something like that, give or take.
Okay.
And then I came up on panel for the first time when Shanny and Rev's house got the condemned.
Okay, so
the
it
convention
sounds
shit was
like
going on.
this is the beginning. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be a good girl, and I'm not going to snipe, this since Wodie is live. They're doing their thing over there. I'm not gonna step on anybody's toes. Let's all just go and see what Ryan's gonna say here, and then yes, I'm gonna be a good girls. And then I might stream later, later tonight maybe,
Okay.
after depending on when Michael gets home and like what
Oh,
he's
he's still not
doing.
home? Oh shoot, I should have texted him. I told him to check the mail too. You should do
No,
that one.
I'll do that right now. Actually, right as soon as I end this, I'm gonna do
Okay.
that. I'm gonna listen to this stream. Let me drop the link to this for you guys. Everybody head over there so you can hear what Ryan has to say. I'm very interested in hearing, the whole story here. So, everybody go check that out, and we will reconvene later. I know AJ's going to be live tonight, she said. So, go over, check that out. Let me grab her link really quick too. Draven can wait. We'll get to him at some point.
Yeah.
Because let's face it, he's really irrelevant anyway. So you can wait.
Yeah.
Peasant.
Right.
You peasant. All right, here is AJ's channel. If you guys are not subscribed to her, and she said that she is going to be going live tonight as well. And if anything else interesting pops off or whatever, I'll share it on my community tab. That way you guys know where to go. But we will definitely be talking about this little interview and everything with Ryan after the fact. So go enjoy, and I will see all of you guys in the next one. And I'm sure me and I blame you, like maybe Wednesday night we're gonna do something. I
Yeah.
mean, we'll figure it
Set
out.
up my mic. Yeah. I'm excited
That's
for that.
right. Yes.
Yes.
Nice. So you guys have a good night, and we'll see y'all on the next one.
Yes, for sure.
Bye.
Bye.